turn this off. Turn on the game screen. Oh, okay, hold on. Because it seems that the green screen is a little bit in the corner there. For some reason, I thought that was on my screen. Oh, come on. Fine. Come on. There we go. Now it's gone. I was I I was like seeing this like little piece on the screen, and I thought like, what the heck is that on my screen? And tried to clean it, and then it's like, wait a minute, that's the green screen. It's always a damn green screen, isn't it? Lucas. So what games have you been playing, Estonian? What what games? And if I recall, you have completed Crisis Remastered. Congrats. Congrats. Unless I am wrong, and you didn't beat it. But if I recall, I remember seeing your bot say that you finished it. So okay, let's just see how bad the CPU everything is. 37% of the CPU is being used. Why is the CPU being used even that much? Like I thought it was supposed to be all GPU. Oh, it's even 30 30. Hmm. Or probably because I changed to having the game being run. So what I am going to do, because I am a moron, is there any seeds on this damn planet that I may have missed? So I'm gonna go after all the seeds. Come on, hide all. Nutty with a raid! Welcome, raiders! And that wasn't really that long. You only played for 2 hours. What happened? Hey, Joy, how are you? That, is it because you have work tonight and you couldn't stream too long? I'll give you a good how am I? I'm doing great. I'll give you like I was lurking there. It's how dare you? How freaking dare you? That means Days Gone is the worst game I've ever played in my life.
Oof.
How dare you? How dare you? Were you at least enjoying Spyro? You was actually goody here.
Play Among Us. I like playing Among Us.
But I was joking about
with
Days
random
Gone.
people,
I was joking.
it's not all that fun.
Since, you know, that's like been our...
Oh
You just go down the hole.
no! I am out.
I always give Days Gone a hard
For
time.
like a couple seconds too. Wow, that sucks.
But welcome, Raiders. I am Hawk's Corner. I am a trophy hunter like Nutty. I stream on the mornings on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Today I was an hour late because I slept in. Sleep is very important, and I have been lacking sleep. Yeah. Spyro kind of looks cute, so you just looked. Spyro is awesome. Joy, you gotta play it. You gotta play it, Joy. I beg of you to play it, and I'll watch every second of your stream. They kind of threw you into the game, and you had no idea what the point of the game was for a bit. But you got it, and it was fun. I love when games like do that, sort of. It depends on how it's done. Like, if the gameplay is fun, like, even Elden Ring threw you into the game, and not really tell you much. Heck, they even tell you even less. They tell you even less. But I'm glad that you are enjoying it. I really am glad. But I hope the stream is going. This stream is going well, because I am using. Because Nutty. I have upgraded because of my dad had things lying around from when he upgraded his PC. So he had some things lying around for my PC to use. So right now I am using a NVIDIA GTX 1050 Ti right now. And I'm using the NVIDIA encoder for streaming. So if the stream
This thing needs your overcharge.
So if the stream lags, please let me know. Can I not use any? This is rude. This is rude. You used to use a 1050 Ti years ago, back in 2017, then you upgraded to a 2070, and now you're using a 3070. Geez, let me see, you went up by 1,020 based on the versions, that is. And then you went up 1,000. Look at it. You just updated your CPU. It's a bit huge difference. Yeah, and I also added a X, since he had this lying around too, and since it was not getting used. How do I do this? Oh, it's only this. So yeah, I have an extra 4 GB of RAM
Zephonian
and
skull.
the 1050
Worked
Ti.
like a disaster long ago.
It's not, I don't know how well it works so far. Like recently I just ended it's supposedly the stream is supposed to be running at 60 frames now instead of the 48 I had it because I didn't want it too high because of the
Hey,
CPU.
PD.
Looks smoother. That is good to hear. That is really good to hear. Because I was honestly getting very sick of every time I streamed the past 2 weeks dropping like 10,000 frames. Like I was honestly getting sick of that. You're at 30 FPS. You're scared to change it to 60. What type of GPU card do you have? Yeah, you was dropping crazy frames recently. That's why you upgraded your setup. Oh, so you yeah. Oh, right. You were playing Minecraft, which we gotta play that game again, Joy. But it cannot be. It cannot be today. Maybe it can right after stream. Yeah, you have the privilege of being able to stream without worry, but you once was in your shoes. Yeah, and also the problem is, Nutty, I cannot just, you know, go go out and buy a new video card. I don't have the funds for that. Like I only have a GTX 1050 Ti in my PC. I'm even surprised it even works on this PC, to be honest, because it's one of those mini towers. And it's Dell, and Dell has been known to be one of the worst ones to upgrade anything due to them trying to have like a system where you pretty much have to try to buy from them.
I've heard you. He's wounded. Don't pay for that. Jump back, coward.
Okay, that should be under empowered slow.
Too scared?
No, I'm not scared. So I only have a GTX because my dad had it lying around. Otherwise, I probably would have went to go buy one. Like I would have made that my next goal. Because if this PC setup works well, like if this works all well, like this entire stream goes well, I may not even try to upgrade my PC. And then just because I don't know my next milestone would be, because it was going to be a new PC. That was gonna be the next thing I save up for. Like I saved up for the PS5. Oh yeah, Joy. I even got a PS. That's what I also saved up to. But yes. Hey, Wolf, how are you? How's the hunt going? It's going well. Right now, I am actually going... Remember, Joy, how I was saying I was saving for a PS5? Trying to save for a PS5. that's what I'm playing on right now. I found myself one, which I should. The one thing I hate, I don't know if you hate this nutty, but I certainly hate this from the PS5. Is that every time you turn on the PS5, you have to mute your controller. Oh yeah, did I? I forgot. I hate. Oh, you. Wait, how? Please tell me, show me the ways. How do I set it to do that? Because I honestly hate this mic being always on. Is it? It's not on the system. I don't think it would be, right? No, not caption broadcast, not notifications, not maybe voice. No, not this. Maybe accessories. Please say it's this one. Nope. 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 I love that this thing supports mouse and keyboard, but not many games support it. Like, I don't know, I don't get why. So how do you... Okay, how do you do it? How do you do it? You want audio. So sound. Mic. Oh, this. Okay. And then you could just... So every time I turn on the thing, it won't... Thank you, Wolf. And thank you, Nutty, for mentioning that you can have it set to turn off, because I honestly hate that. I honestly do. Oh, you said it first too? I kind of got squished there. But thank you, Nutty and Wolf. Appreciate it. Good. Because that is one thing I hated from this. Because, like, oh, I turn it on, and then it's like, oh, you have to keep on muting the thing. Like, I don't want to try to remember for games that do support voice thing. Because I do play sometimes. I sometimes do play competitive games like Call of Duty. I haven't for a long time. And I don't want anyone to hear what I say when I get angry. Because the instance I keep on dying so much is like, you hacker, you cheater. Like, I don't mean it. I don't. It's just in the moments. In the moment. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go for all the seeds that I may have missed. And to answer your because I saw a question in there somewhere from you. When you doing Astrobot on stream, anytime after A Way Out. I should do it right after A Way Out, since it's a very quick platinum. You're gonna hold down to mute button to also mute all sound settings and press it again to unmute audio only, not mic. Oh yeah, I found that out on a video. Like, I found that much out. Hey Sybil, how are you? And I did not give Wolf a SO. And I also got. How are you doing, Sybil?
Why is she
How's it
going
going?
to
Just
start
got
over
home from
there?
shopping, putting some things away while
You're
I
on a
tune
date with
in.
me, not with Bolsky over here. What the fuck?
Yes.
My sweetheart, my wifey. Who the fuck is this guy?
Hey, that's the common of
Who
the
is
Sims.
it? Brody Lee. Who the fuck? Oh, he's flirty as well. He's stealing my woman.
That's.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo, yo, yo,
Joy
yo, yo, yo.
knows
Yo.
a bit about Sims doing some strange things. Like, I know she had like a sink in the kitchen for the Sims to go wash the dishes, but they always took the dishes into the bathroom. Like, why are you taking the dishes to the bathroom to clean it? Like, it's right there. But how's it go? It's going great.
Y'all see that
Sybil.
shit? Oh god! Oh
Oh my gosh. We're gonna finish Celeste because you want to stream today too at some point. Ooh, Celeste. How is that game? How is that game? How's the game? Like, I played a bit of it and I enjoyed it. Goodness, this is definitely Zephyr, right? It's supposed to be Zephyr. This is Zephyr. Okay, so this right here. There we go. So this over here. So it's somewhere around here? Give or take? And where the heck am I? Where am I? All the way down there. So oh, I see it. It's right there. Right there. Hey, Rumble! Welcome on in. How are you doing? How we doing? We're doing great. How are you? That's because you don't. You say easy one trophy bug call. You say easy one. Easy. One trophy bugged you called real gamer because you don't have assist mode for it. But it's plain sailing from now. Oh, you know what seed you're after. You missed us too. Oh, it's next to a chest. Yeah.
That's a boss. That sucks.
Don't scream. Don't scream.
Hey, bet on the bus.
Stop.
That's how you get him off, by the way.
Your morning caffeine.
That's how you get him off.
I had my morning caffeine. How was everyone's weekend?
Hey, Lindsay.
But yeah, if I do stream before 3 p.m. ish, Joy, would you want to play some Minecraft for a bit? It was pretty good. It was good. And really, I would say it's been really, really good with the, upgrading the PC. Because I was honestly getting really pissed at my PC and seeing all the dropped frames constantly. But because of my dad, I was able to upgrade my PC. But other than that, it's been a very, very chill.
Nice hit. Come on, hit him. Smash him. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Stay down.
There we go. You mean playing Fortnite in general? Alright, catch you soon, Hawks. Alrighty, have a good one. We'll have fun in Celeste. Have fun in Celeste. Yeah, just ping you on Discord. Yeah, I have to see this, you know, this so-called, you know, treehouse, you know, Joy. I have to make sure that it passes all the safety checks, you know, or get a, you know, a fine. It's a joke. It's a joke. Am I even next? I don't think I'm even next to it. Oh, I'm not even next to it. Now, can I just go back down? Dude, I can't go back down. That way, at least. Yeah, we got, you know, tree houses need a big safety check. Needs the Hawk's approval. Nope. Nothing your ass off. Takes concentration to play with the little one on your knees. Stay at home, dad life. Hey, stay at home is also, I would say, is a win. I consider it a win, but probably, I don't know. I know what I'm saying. Bye bye, dude. I'm out.
Lack finesse. Damage taken. You're past. You can't escape us. Kill the Jedi. This child fears us. I can beat you. I can.
Kill him. It's a win for you. Health problems knocked you out of the job force. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Rumble. And he's just camping the door. Look at this. Look at this camper. Okay, look at this. Look at this camper. It's like, oh, you can't leave this room now. I'll smash you. Well, fine. I'll use it to my advantage, I guess. Now, can you move? Rude. What a rude dude. Very rude. So, has anyone played this game? I mean, it is what it is, man. You appreciate it. It's been 7 years since your health issues started. But still, I am sorry to hear that. And you have not. Joy, how dare you? I'm just kidding. Especially when I didn't. And some of this, yeah, I'm way past where you are, Nutty. And I know I told you I was gonna rush this story, but when I read online, because I was looking at the trophy guide for this, they said that you need to get all the seeds, and this is a thing for you as well, Nutty, because the seeds grow as you progress through the story, so it's best that you get it as soon as you possibly can. So where the heck am I now? Where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. Because it's supposed to be right here. So how do I get over here? This is a slide. You haven't played it yet, but it looks hella fun. Have you played a Souls game, Rumble? I say it because it plays almost like a Souls game, based on what I experienced so far. So this would go this way, down there. Okay, let's just go back down to that level. So I don't want that. I want to go through this door. And I am a trophy hunter, so I need to make sure I find all. The one thing I do not like, and I've expressed this quite clearly, I hate the map. I hate the map layout. I honestly freaking despise it. So this, because like, look at this. Where the heck does this go? Right there. Like, does this take me anywhere? Well, this takes me near. So I gotta go this way. But the game is fun. You're gonna get stuck. Wait, so Hux, you have to... Yes, you do. It's not that hard. But yes, you have to 100% every single level in Spyro, and get a 110%.
Mind helping me out?
Which means you have to get all the eggs. You have to get every single bit of gems. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all you need. Because so far you have every level you played at 100%. Yes. Then keep on doing that, Nutty. Keep doing that. Because there's only one way that you can get in one of the final levels, which is the bonus level, and you need it, which requires that you be at 100% on every single level. It's the only way to get to it. Only way. Get a little bit disoriented there, okay. And have you played this, Sybil? Let's meditate here, so if I die, I don't have to walk all the way around. So far, it looks like the stream is going better. No drop frames yet. But yeah, keep doing that, Nutty.
I see you. Missed.
Nice skill point acquired. I need to be up. I need to be up here. To my left here.
I see you.
Hey, Ryu!
I'm watching you. Talk all you want. I only need a few hits.
How you doing, Ryu? Come on, climb up this. How was your weekend? Okay, so... Oh, no, 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 no. Based on the guide... Based on the guide, there is a seed right here.
Just need to know, don't you? Let's see what you found.
Here it is.
Can't wait to watch these
Yep,
grow.
Royal Fuzz. Honestly though, watching you play this game made you want to play it so bad, but you haven't got your copy yet. When do you,
Of course I did.
when do you get your copy? When do you get your copy? And you already started one game. Honestly, Spyro does not take that long. Like, the last time I saw you... Because I was watching a bit of the last 40 minutes. You were on the second world, the canyon? Gosh, I love Spyro so much and I just can't remember the names. But I know you're in the canyon part of the game. Clifftown! That's it. Clifftown. Oh, you don't know it arrived. You don't know. Ordered it on eBay, so whenever it arrives. Gotcha. Clifftown on the second world. Okay. Did you platinum Days Gone? Yes. Yep. Where? Yeah, they need to have an easier way to find the trophies. There it is. It only took 186 hours for me. Even though it's only suggested, no, not suggested. It's averaged at 50 hours. I didn't play that game again. I platinumed on everything on the first run. Thank goodness too. Cause, ugh, I'll be doing all the new game plus trophies. "186 hours," only says the guy. Yes, it only took 186 hours. It only took 186 hours. Okay, so from where I got I just got this. Oh, okay, I see where it is. It's right here. Are you freaking kidding me? I passed it. Are you kidding me? But I know the game has New Game Plus trophies, and I will do them. Just off stream. I am not streaming Days Gone again. Well, that's actually technically that is a lie, because I will stream Days Gone again, but that's when I do the challenge mode, whenever that will be. Since that's technically a new part of the game, new-ish, newer. Part of the game, and not the, you know, the repeats. Oh, dang. And the reason why I won't do it on stream is because I play the game enough on stream to settle for a lifetime. And who would want to watch me play the same game a second time when they could be watching other games like this? Because if I stayed on that game right now, I'll still be playing that over this.
Heads down, taking a shot.
No, you. Wait.
Get up here, hurry! Get the enemy! He's almost down. I just have to aim better. He can't do that, can he?
Stim BD.
What's your last mistake?
Yeah, get out of my way, people. I have places to be. You? Of course it would be. Would you really want to watch me go through the entire game again? Technically, I can if I so wanted to, but I just don't know if that would be really fun for anyone. I honestly don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, I know I'm going somewhere. Also, why I know that you would like Spyro is because, oh jeez, where'd you come from? From what I gathered, you don't really care about games, you know, story, and there's not really not much of a story to Spyro. It's just all gameplay. Oh, you're gonna do it again, but you don't know when. Yeah, especially when there's like so many games to get to. You do? Oh, hi! No. Die. Only if the game is good, right?
Okay.
Like, he didn't care about, what was it?
We're winning this. I just can't hit him. Just you and me, scum.
Oh, perfect timing. Like Batman Enemy Within? Or Deadpool? Or the Deadpool. Oh. Nope. Damn it. But only if the game's good. Sim game story just sucks. Oh, that is true. Some just do just plainly suck. Right. I'm hoping this goes the way I want it to go. Cause I honestly don't know where the heck I'm going right now.
Come on, hit him! Enemy closing in! This is it. Hurry and get him. That's another ally down. I'm gonna shoot him. Move, move. Shoot at him. Aim and fire. Take the shot. Get up here. Looks like I need backup to kill you.
No, you don't need no backup. What are you talking about? You're doing fine. Cause I need to go right here. Why is my damn... Oh, it's... Why is my PC getting, Did I just go in circles? I think I just went in circles.
I owe you one.
I think I just went in circles. So it looks like I did. I hate this. Where am I going? I want to get out of this frickin'... I wish that whatever meditation spot that you found, you could just teleport to it. That you don't need. Yeah, I'm just going in circles now. So I would have been here. I would have been here. This is the biggest problem with the game. The damn maps is just horrible. So, okay, so I go this way. This abandoned village instead of going where I went. But I can't go there, though. I hate this game. For this. Just make a map easy to understand. Stop with this. Oh, we have to make this place a giant-ass maze to get you lost. So that you play the game longer than you need to actually, you know, play the damn game. It almost feels like it's artificial. Actually, it is artificial. Like in Spyro, you know where you need to go. Like they do have like some areas where it's kind of like, where do I go? But you find a way to go almost immediately. This place, good luck. You're never gonna find where you actually need to go. Because every damn location you go looks the exact same.
Go get him.
Hi all again.
We're gonna make you pay. I think I'm done. I've got this. This is it. Hurry and get him. Come on. Anyone? Help!
Like, I want to honestly play Deadpool just to actually experience how bad it is in first-hand experience. Oh, I will eventually if I could find a copy of it. At least renting, not buying. If there's a copy to rent, I'll rent it, but I won't go out of my way to go actually find it. Do you like the small souls touch they gave to this game, like with save point stuff? I do, but what they could have done better is the map. Honestly, even Elden Ring, of all things, that map was ginormous. But I knew where to go. It was not too difficult to navigate. This one is just a pain in the ass to navigate for no reason. Yeah, leave me alone. That's that way. Oh, this way. Yeah, leave me alone. But I do love the little Souls touch to it. No, oh, I know. Oh, I know.
I think it's scared.
I just kind of neglecting to do that. Ooh, that got close. Woohoo! You know what? I want to meditate right here. You can't wait to do Elden Ring again. Honestly, same.
I knew it would end like this. Hit the target. This one's good. I'll get all the rewards for this.
Oh, gosh, I
You and me, Jedi.
timed that wrong. Now you can play Cyberpunk. Oh God, Cyberpunk. Can I just jump over here? This is where it is. Right here is where the seat is at. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now is the seeds. And based on the guides, and even Wolf suggested, is to always go after seeds because they grow throughout the story. And you need all 10 terrarium seeds to get a trophy. I don't know if you can actually grow it after the game ends. You probably can, but it's a lot slower. Ooh, I found a chest. I didn't even know I was not even trying.
EBD, take a look.
Oh, yay, Cyberpunk, I know, right? I don't really want to get to
Something in
it, but I will. Eventually. Just... hopefully no time soon. Like, I honestly... I will be honest with you. Nutty. I'll be honest with you. I cannot wait to play A Way Out. An Astrobot. Why? Because they're short. Because they're short. That's it. That's the only reason. Because they're short. Okay, the seed is supposed to be here. Oh, I thought I shared my thoughts already, but I'll share it again. I was always going to get to Fallout 4 regardless, so I am actually quite thankful that you chose that one. It's going to be a long-ass platinum. That's the only thing I don't like of the games that you chose. Is how long the platinum is. Like, they're all long games. Does that make them bad games? No, sir. Not bad games, none of them are, that you chose. They're all very good games. Just very long.
Stop trying to play.
Ouchies. Oh. Come on, do it. No, that's supposed to be... Like, let me see, you chose Borderlands 3. I was going to get to that game anyways. As well. Oh god, Dying Light. By the looks of it, it's up here.
I need some help.
Where? Oh, okay, I see where it is. Oh, did I already get this? I already got this, didn't I? Let me see if I can... Data bank. Zepho. Nope. Zepho villages? Nope. Not what I want. Project? Nope. Wait, how do you find... the seeds that I got? Okay, I supposedly got one more to go. Let me see. Borderlands 3. Great gameplay for Borderlands 3. The story absolutely sucks. Fallout 4. Great game. played a bit a long time ago. Long time ago. Enjoyed it every second. I liked the building. The base building thing. I know the other crap. It's in the back of my head. What's the other? What's the other three you chose? Gosh darn it! I know the other three games. It's at the back of my. Far Cry 6. That is a great game. I enjoyed every second of it. I still despise the co-op. I hate the co-op. I I would love to play that with you. But, because Ubisoft and the backwards co-op crap. Oh, you can only get it by yourself. Like, screw you guys. Like, screw you guys. Hey, Sniper, how are you? On Resident Evil 5? I've seen a lot of Resident Evil gameplays out there. Especially 5. It looks fun. It looks very fun. And Watch Dogs 2, I never played a Watch Dogs game before. That Watch Dogs 2 will be my very first Watch Dogs game, so I don't know what to expect with that. But I honestly cannot wait. I've only heard good things about Watch Dogs 1 and 2. The only thing that Watch Dogs 1 had that was against it was the fact that they said, oh, it's gonna look like this game, and then that whole visual controversy of stuff like that. But that's like the only negative about Watch Dogs. Legion, I don't know, to be honest. And you're good, just got 100% on RE. Oh, Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Congrats, Sniper. So what did you think of the game? Watch Dogs 2 is fun, 3 is trash from the darkest corner of the earth. Legion is pretty boring. Yeah. It looks like it's just I don't know. Just There's nothing good. There's nothing good. Side stuff to do. So main story mostly. Side stuff on Legion is copy and paste for 10 out. Gosh. I don't want to get to it, honestly, but I will. I only have... But... They say that you're supposed to be able to look at all the seeds you got. But honestly, I'm looking at every single... Maybe it's in Cordova's Journey? No, that's Archive. That's Empire? Nope. Nope, that's Characters. Like, I would think it'd be here, but it's not. Nope. This sucks. My goodness. Like, there's nothing I can really... That's just enemies. So... Do you have Legion, Nutty? So I can say I have that at least. 'Cause I know you have it on PC, if I recall. Unless I am wrong. Which I am 99% sure I am. It's hard to get the orientation right. And the... Oh, it's where the quest is at. Right there. Is where, supposedly... I know where to go. I know where to go. And you platinum both versions. Oh my goodness. How long is it? Exactly. Is it literally just copy and paste for 10 hours? I'm not gonna mess with you. Screw this. Like that just sounds really boring. Oh, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. Like, it's like, no, screw you guys. Oh, wait, what did they capture? Alright, Hawks, you gotta go get some errands done. Have a great day, my friend. Have a great stream. Everybody else, make sure you end today with the same number of fingers you started off. Wait, what did they capture of that? Why did this finger... Is this a sexual term? Fingers Hugh? Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for dropping by, Rumble. You have an amazing day yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. And see you next time. Took you 3 days for... Oh my gosh. And hello. Do you know the way? Oh no, not that damn... I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Do you know the way? Oh god, not that me. But I loved... Actually, I kind of loved when that was going around. Aditya. I was loving when that was going around. Like everyone was doing it in like VR chat. Oh yeah, baby. 2%. Let's go. How about you? Huh? Huh? You're 23 more sus than me, sir. Yep, you're 23% more sus. How does it feel, you sus? How you doing, Aditya? How are you doing?
Stop! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck are you guys? Are you guys talking with me right now? I just want to have a... No! Bro.
Oh my god! Wait, did I miss this stream?
Are you
this
guys...
part? 'Cause I don't remember
Are you guys
this.
insane? Can I like make...
Like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. You and Nightbot are conspiring against you. It's a fact now, sir. Nope. No conspiring here. Nightbot is just, you know, telling it how it is. That you are the most sussiest person here, sir.
You're too quick.
No, you're just too slow. Thank God we were done with that Need for Speed, man. Seriously, those days were hectic. But it was fun. You have to admit it was fun. Why did I do that? Yeah, you die. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I don't even think this is the right way. No, it's not. I know it was some... No, that's goes that way. And I know I never went that way before. But it was fun, don't you agree though? Because it was fun. But now you're on Grand Theft Auto 5 Chaos mod, which is just as fun. But honestly, it was... I would be honest with you, Aditya. I'll be honest. It was more fun messing with you in Need for Speed. I will be honest with you, my dude. Heck yes, it was incredible. Like, the Chaos mod in GTA is not that bad. It's good. Just...
Watch him! He's hit! I can get him. Affirmative.
like, but it's just not... I don't know, it's just not that as good as... Good as Need for Speed.
A little help here? Good work.
Cause
Idiot.
come on, what was it called again? The car magnet, Super Seducer. That was hilarious. Super Seducer was hilarious.
I should move back. I got it. Rock square. Shouldn't have come here. You aren't leaving here alive. Take that.
That should have been empowered slow. I think I'm going the right way. It was a Super Seducer, right? That is what it was called. Because the traffic magnet in GTA 5 is just not that funny as it was on Need for Speed. Only wish I can have something like that. Can you imagine if... Come on. Devs, here you go. How about a DLC? I'll pay $5 for it. A Chaos mod update DLC. I'll pay $5 for that for any game. I will be honest with you. I would pay the... I will be honest.
Jedi, form up. Don't let up. He's moving. Killing us.
You guys can deal with that. Bye-bye. Because can you imagine if they actually had a DLC? I could just pay for... If you're on council. Fuck it. Get up there. Low-key wish devs would allow it, but still an underground Discord thing. Underground... You make it sound so... You make it sound so... So negative.
Forward. I can't get a good hit. That's it. It's all over now.
Am I even going the right way to where I need to be? Oh yes, I am.
Show your face. Try again.
Objection!
I won't lose.
Objection what?
Die like the rest.
No, you can die like the rest. I'll live. Sort of. I press jump.
I need some help.
I think this is the way. Is this the way? Yes, it is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Thank you for the hydrates, Aditya. But yeah, how have you been? How was your weekend? I bet it was the most sussiest of weekends, but a weekend nonetheless. All this running must have made you thirsty, King. Yes, it made me really thirsty. The crash site. Okay. The. Have you ever played this game, did you? You ever played this game? The flower should be in the corner. I'm gonna go over here. Don't notice me. It should be this flower right here. There it is.
These plants kind of
Dreamwort.
remind me of Grease's fur.
Okay, so we found 3. So we're done with the seeds in Zepho. Now let's go to Pagano. There's only 2 seeds. Oh gosh, there's only 2 seeds in Pagano. I don't know where. I don't know where to begin with that. Oh, I'm playing the PS4 version, I believe. Yep, the PS4 version. The reason why is because I want the auto pop for this. I was considering not doing the auto pop and playing the game again. Is outright playing the game again, just off stream. It's like something to do in my free time, like off stream gaming. But I decided I'm not going to do that. Screw that. Because I honestly do not like this map. These maps. The gameplay is phenomenal. Just not the maps. The maps can die. The maps can just die right now. Because I just get lost so easily. Like, I think I'm starting to get a hang of some paths to certain places, but not to others. So yeah, I already dropped like 535 frames. That's nice. So it has to be my internet at this point, because it cannot be my PC. Which way to go? This way, I think. Maybe. Oh, hi. Leave me alone, sir. But based on what I looked online, Aditya, they do increase the visuals of the game, but not so much the loading. The lighting is done way better on the PS5 version. Wait, what happened? Sadness is getting your sussy baka emote rejected. Wait, what? You gotta send me what the sussy baka emote look like. I have to see what sussiness that you try to, you know, put in. So, nope, not up here. And that I can just come back down, I guess. I bet it's over there or over there. I think it's over there. No, I just came back from over there. I just came back from over there. Hi. Fine. But yeah. Why did they get rejected? Did they give you a reason why I did you?
Yes, understood. Hit him again. He's too swift for me.
No! I just got tricked. I just got tricked.
You intruder, halt.
I can't halt, you jackass. You pushed me into this frickin' thing. Now I have to go back down. Cause I saw a chest down there. I saw a chest down there. And I want it. Apparently I'm... What? No. Can you put it into, oh, here's another one. Here's one. I did shit. Since Twitch does not allow it. Have you tried, Better TV? Have you tried Better TV? Yeah, it may not be official from Twitch, but no.
Can't run from us.
That's for putting me in the damn elevator, you jerk. You say Twitch is a sussy baka. Yeah, very sus.
Yep, there you go.
Very sus.
What's that, BD?
New lightsaber material acquired. Now I can go back up there. Interact. Oh. So to be honest, nobody uses a Better TV emotes. 97%. Almost 100. Can you imagine if it was at 100? Can you imagine? Just imagine. Now I can go up. Like, not all people will use Better TV, but it's always there. And since you know, hey, again, I did you. Twitch doesn't allow it. So, where else are you gonna go? Like, if Better TV, TTV is there, and if it accepts it, then that's where it goes. Damn Twitch being sussy. It was never us that was a sus. It was always Twitch that was the most sus. Damn. And we just didn't see it until now. Our eyes have been opened. Wait, what? Wow. I found a... Oh, I found a. Then I found a shortcut to the. Now we know. Yep, now we know. So it's not here. See, this is why I don't like. Just let me. Just let me fast travel wherever I want in the map. Because I don't like this.
Someone's down there.
Maybe it's over here.
Got it. You just keep slipping past. Looks like our training paid off. I beat you, Jedi.
You stupid slow bullshit. No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop. I'm just gonna go forward. Keep going. By the way, Hawks, you're off to the gym. See you in a bit. Don't go anywhere, boss. I will make sure I don't go anywhere. I'll stay right here in this very spot until you come back, which will probably be an hour or two. But you have an amazing day at the gym there, Aditya. Thank you so much for dropping by. And if I do end stream before you come back, thank you for dropping by. I should probably still be alive, but never know. You never know. Run, Cal, run! Run faster than Forrest Gump.
I can look at these all day.
Oh, okay. I can see it. I need to be at the damn place to. Kelpie? Okay, I found Kelpie. Dream Ward. So I did not get the Featherum Seed.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Okay, I just got Royal Fuzz. Did I get Royal Fuzz? Was that the two I got? Oh god. Hide all. Just show the seeds. Gilly Pod. There you are. Royal Fuzz. Right there. Dream. Yep, there you go. Next, gotta go back to Bogano.
Okay, so next.
Bogano. We're going to go back to Bogano. Hide all. Seeds. So all I found here was the Kelpie seed. So I need to find this feather fern.
This Cordova guy is really putting some wear and tear on my ship.
He always wanted to explore the whole galaxy.
And did you?
We explored many planets, tombs and temples related to the Zepho and Jedi. But I hit a limit. To him, there was no limit.
The poor crazy old guy was left alone.
He was always alone, even when I was with him. He cared about his work and the future more than anything else. He didn't have the time. He was always on the move. Magana was the first place I ever saw that looked like he settled. Even
Oh
for
yeah,
a brief moment.
you're nutty. Did you hear that Ubisoft is shutting down 15 games? On September 1st. And I know one of them games that you have too. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, Rayman Legends, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Future Soldier, which is the one I'm boosting on. I'm boosting on that damn game. And that's been a pain in the ass. Yeah, supposedly if you go down here, there's a 5th crewmate you can recruit.
We'll find you a home.
And now he becomes...
This is the same kind of sphere and socket from Zepho. What do you think it does?
Aw, I got a new friend. I got a new friend. And that's the last companion I need, because the one I do get for the trophy for the full house shows up at the end, and you get it by just by the story. So I don't have to do crap. Because this is... Because it... Oh, come on. What is this? Because looking at like this... So we got... Oh, yeah, I found it. Maybe. No. It's hard to say. It has to be right here. Because why I say that? Because it's like supposed to be kitty corner, like right here. Has to be over there somewhere. Oops. Almost. Almost. So there has to be somewhere right over here. Has to be. There's the gates. Or do I need pool? Do I need pool? Oh, okay. Here's the 3 plants. No, 3 holes. The plant is right here. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. No, how did I get up there? I must have pull to get the seed. That's probably what's going on. I need... But no, how can I need pool when it's... Yeah, it has to be pool. There's no other way I can do... Damn plants, get out of my way. Oh, I can't climb that. Oh, this is the secret boss area. Let's splice this while we're here.
Job done. Want to look inside?
I'm just gonna turn on my AC a bit.
What is it?
New poncho material. Okay. I hope no one's hearing my AC going on right now. And if you do, I am sorry. So yeah, I need to be up there. But I need the pool. I need the pool. Which I do not have at this point in time. Dude. You cannot make that simple little jump. Are you kidding me? Wait, what's this? What did I miss? Faded mural. Oh, okay. Oh my god. But yeah, Nutty. Did you hear about Ubisoft shutting down 15 games on September 1st? Yeah, I don't know what games though. Three of them are that a couple of them I know is even one that I'm trying to boost, but it's been a pain in the ass as of late. Tom Clancy Ghost Recon. Every Assassin's Creed game except for 4 for some strange reason. Far Cry 3. Driver San Francisco.
Oh, hi there. Doing all right, BD? Good to hear. Making a new friend?
Boglings. Yeah, you gotta get done by the 1st of September. What are the games? There's some other Rayman Legends, so hopefully you don't have that game. Because that would be crappy. Oh, I think it's that thing right there. Gosh darn, I forgot about this damn hole. I forgot about that hole. So I was gonna see if I can get a running start. And I forgot about that damn hole. That's all I can think of. There's a few other games that's shutting down, but it's escaping my memory right now. And honestly, I heard that Assassin's Creed 3 isn't that hard to boost compared to like Brotherhood and Revelations. Like I just got into a boost session for Revelations. Like yes, I know I have the platinum on the PS4, but I would also love to get the platinum on PS3. Nope. I don't have the distance. You need to do Revelation. Yeah, I just got into a full lobby. Like I was like the last person that filled like they needed 8 people. And it was at 7, so I said I'm joining it. So I probably need like double jump. Shame. So maybe. Aw, damn. Yeah, I cannot make that jump. Shame. But it is what it is. Maybe? I'll try one little thing. But honestly, I saw like 2 other sessions for it. And like this is like the perfect time, honestly, to do boosts. Since now people that know that it's shutting down, people are going to flock to those games to boost them. So you should have no issues on finding another lobby. I know there was like 2 others from when I looked. I just chose the one with 8 because it was closer to being done, being full. But there were certainly others. Well, that doesn't really matter right there. All that does is push it down there. Never mind then. Okay, so let's move on. I cannot get this last one. Not until I have.
I'm glad you're
Until I have.
We got a galaxy to save. Hold that thought.
I need stupid
Where to,
pool.
kid?
I need stupid pool. What other games? I think that's the more notable ones. Have a Deathomir. Hide all. There's only 2 seeds. Please say that's near the. I'm gonna go look at my hats. Oh, what was that? What is that? Thank you so much for the follow, Playful Panda. How are you?
Not a fan of nature, Grease?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me. I mean, I may have 4 arms, but if you haven't noticed, I'm basically bite-sized for most deadly creatures.
This roche here looks great, Grease.
You know, it's not the origin tree or anything, but it does a job.
I like what you did with the branches.
How are
Thanks,
you?
kid. You know, you're all right.
I'm doing great. Trying to trophy hunt this game. Trying to get all the seeds right now. Bonchia? Nope. Do you have a bleeding gut? Have you ever played this game? I know you play a lot of DBD, if I recall. You are the person, right? That plays a bunch of DBD. Because I do lurk most of my time. Twitch. Like the weekend, I have not really got much support in, because I've been doing stuff. Adding a video card to the PC. Most of my dad helped. Most of my dad did it. And the memory. And I also was doing something else that was taking my time, so I haven't really got much support in on the weekend. Yeah, you do play DB. I am right. And a bit of Little Hope. How did you like Little Hope? Hey Hunt, how are you? Yeah, you play a lot of DVD. So you are that one I've seen play a lot of DVD. At least, you know, my memory is not that bad. Probably. Because I follow so many people. I think I follow over 300 people. And I lurk a lot. Like, I just lurk.
What a jerk.
And don't really remember what each person streams. Oh my.
No way he hit me. Fucking Panda, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. He fucking got me again.
Hey, I thought I turned off the notifications.
You did that goddamn air horn.
That damn air horn. And how are you doing, hon? I am doing great. How are you? How was everyone's weekend, by the way? How was everyone's weekend? I bet. I think it was. Hey, nutty. That's rude. Reported. I'm just kidding. Honestly, I thought I turned off notifications. What's the point of turning them?
So, I'm like a fine wine. I would.
Oh, it's enough. That's. No, know what? Take that off. There you go. Always hide. Really mean. Who just messaged you that? Really mean. Oh, you know. Wait, what? Challenges? What the heck is challenges? Okay. That should hide. That should hide everything now. Thanks for mean the pro. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was great. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. Well, yes, I got myself a PS5. I said I would get myself a PS5, and I've been looking for one, and I found one. I found one. And also was my new pet. My new companion. Where are you, companion? Because I found myself a new one. I found it on Wednesday. Found it on Wednesday on PlayStation Direct's website. I bought it on that Wednesday. I got it on Thursday. And I streamed for the first time with my PS5 on Friday. Last week. All last week. And this is like the second time streaming from it. Oh, where's my pets? Where's my companion? On Friday, yep. On Friday. It was not actually that hard to find a PS5.
Where to next?
Using PlayStation Direct, that is. If you're going to, you know, try to find it. Am I on Dathomir? No, I'm not.
Yeah, now you're thinking, let's get out of here. You know, my piloting hasn't been this good since I graduated first in my class until the
He moved to Japan to get a PS5 and quickly moved back to America to pray. Oh, only wish I have the funds to go to Japan. Nutty.
So what did you train on?
Name it.
Because I actually want to go there.
I flew circles around everybody.
You flew freighters in circles.
Yeah.
I actually want to
that's all they
visit
really allowed
Japan.
me to do. I was so good though. You should have seen me.
Also, where is my pet? I'll sit in my chair when I find my new companion, damn it. Because I got a new companion. I got a new companion. The little fox. But I can't find him anywhere. Where'd you go? Why are you hiding? Is it right in front of me and I'm just blind? I'm just blind, aren't I? I'm blind. You would love to go to Japan to stop all production of anime and just enjoy the place. Hey, that's rude. Anime is some anime is great. Some is just crap. Just stop. How dare you?
It's okay, Greaves.
How
You'll
dare
be
you?
okay. You're with Jedi. It's safe. I'm safe.
So what do I?
Oh, Cal. Whew. Are we ready to go?
Hold that thought.
Yeah, I'm looking for my companion. Where the heck is this companion? Huh? Game? Huh? It's supposed to be like a little fox. It's supposed to be on this plane, but I don't see it anywhere. I feel light to. I feel light to right now. It could be running. Oh, it could be running outside. Is where it could be hanging around, I guess. But damn, this sucks. So where the heck is this? Okay, so I can't even access these two planets yet. And so I get double jump. Because it's located right here. Ish. It's about around here. That's where it's at. Why do you hate? JRPGs are pretty much anime, you know, okay? They're pretty much anime, like just play Tales of games. That anime. Pretty much they could be considered it. Yeah, it's right here. And I can't get there until oh, maybe I can get there. There's a door there. Maybe I could splice it open? Since I have a splice ability now. Like, what do you have against anime, huh? What do you have against anime? Deadpool game? No. Nope. No way. Like, you really hate anime, don't you? Dude, this thing me be. You know what? I'm. And it's locked on the other side. Of course it's locked on the other side.
Back to normal.
Oh, nice. A skill point acquired. So how do I get on that side? There's another door here. Okay, that is a door. And it doesn't look like it's spliceable, so. It's like it's right there. Wait, how the heck do you get in there then? Oh. Okay, it's just a that in there. That's all that's... So I cannot do anything here just yet. Oh, and also I missed the message about Little Hope there. Because I always wanted to play Little Hope, and it's on the new PS Plus, so I can get to it. You have not finished Little Hope yet, but you'll finish it up this week. Oh, nice. Like, did you enjoy Little Hope of what you played of it? Playful Panda?
Next, let's go to...
Because sometimes I heard, like, mixed things about that game. Okay, I already went to Pagano. Kashyyyk. Let's just go to Kashyyyk.
Okay.
No, you don't hate. You sure do. You just want to go to Japan just to cancel
I
anime.
didn't hear anything. But
What
my
it does to
meditation helps
people.
me focus out many distractions.
Honestly, Nutty,
I don't know. It's not a normal
everything
sound
happens to
management.
people.
Sounded like
To
it
be
came
honest.
from inside, too.
Not just
Like a
anime.
stowaway? They'd have to be pretty small, Greaves. This ship isn't that big.
Maybe. It could be. I have been missing some food lately. Smells.
Okay, we've seen what people do. Like, just look at games. What games do to people. And systems. My god. Like, there's so many people out there that have such an allegiance to councils. They'll just belittle your platform choice. Bond. Okay, I got the bond share. Done. Milk grass. Nope. Mushbloom. Nope. And wrestling. So are you gonna cancel wrestling too? Are you gonna cancel wrestling too? Yes. Where is the companion? Because I'm supposed to have a companion right now. 1,500. Wow, 1,500 dropped frames. Let's see if... Oh, I know why. Which is the next thing I need to upgrade. I think I know why it's dropping. It's because the hard drive. It's the hard drive. Because it was just at 100%. Okay, so I need... Oh gosh darn this, that map. There we go. Go across here. This is where this is at. Boom. I honestly may not stream much longer. So I am hungry. I am really hungry. Yeah, there's this right here. There's a store. Is this an actual door or... Nope, that's not a door. That's a bridge. How about you? You look like a door. And you look like a door. Because where I need to go looks like it's over here. I think. It looks like that's the case.
Something
We
interesting?
want to scan. Oh, little bot.
Nice job.
Gonk droid. Gonk droid. I am surely hungry. So yeah, I think it's actually my hard. It's either my hard drive that's causing the dropped frames, or it is just my internet. It just wants to croak when it wants to croak. But it could just be, like I said, the hard drive. It's very, very likely. Wait, how did I even get here in the first place? I know I didn't come through here. I could have... Oh, maybe I... Yes, I am. That could be the cause of it. Maybe I'll do a test stream in the future and just do stream. And then download the VOD afterwards. But I always hate doing that because if the internet always, you know, has an issue, the quality of the VOD is going to be crap. So I always have like a, you know, a backup.
Don't fall behind.
Backup. Of a good recording to put on YouTube. Even though I have like a whole bunch of Days Gone videos. Okay, I have a whole bunch of Days Gone videos uploaded on YouTube. I just haven't gone around to making it public. Why? But I should do it. Just free up room in my PC. Where's the door? Okay, no. Not the... Go more forward. Because I do only have a... like 100 gigabytes left on my computer. So that could be the reason why my hard drive is having a conniption. Yeah, remember folks, always eat before you stream. Otherwise, you're just gonna be thinking of food the entire time. Right now, I'm hungry. Two hours? Jeez, it's not even 2 hours. And I don't want to go get food. Because making food would just... take quite a bit. Yeah, maybe I'll do a test stream on a Saturday of just playing DBD. Cause I never record DBD. I never do. Eat your shoes. Eat. No, eat my shorts. Or what was it that Simpsons always said? It was that eat my shorts or something like that. Good on calories. Oh yeah. And diseases too. There's always that. And the smell will be horrendous. So keep on going, I guess. Wrong damn button. I keep on thinking it's L1 for the slow. So this is where the first flower is. If I keep on going this way. There should be a door right here. Wait, why did you not run? Dude, Cal, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Cal? Yeah, there's a bridge over there. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was right. 'Cause I have never watched Simpsons. I've never watched Simpsons before. But I always hear the "eat my shorts" line. Have you ever watched Simpsons, Nutty? What's the point of this? Exactly. I don't get it.
We ain't gotta do a little lockpick. So excited.
Oh, hey, Witchy. Thank you so much for doing a shout out there.
Hell, what the fuck? Oh my god, are you sick? Ah, what is this? Ah, that's even better than the helicopter. Platinum, you're such a dick. Oh my god, are you serious?
How you doing, Witchy? Can I just open the same thing, please? What's the point of this? No, I did not want that. You're good. I'm doing good. Oh, this is. If I'm right, the door is across the way there somehow. Okay, there we go. Whew. What are you doing? Oh, right. We can do that. Right now. So what have you been up to, Witchy? What games? And how was your weekend? How was the weekend? Any more God of War? Relaxing? Wow, wow, it has to load. Door locked on the other... Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so that door is locked. This is a bridge I need to pull. Which means there's only this one door left. How do I get to it? Okay. Super. Okay, there's the door. This should be the door, right? No way to splice it open? Oh, fucking course not. That'd be nice. If you were able to splice open the door. No. And you can't even use the force to open the damn thing. That's against the rules too. So I cannot get no more seeds. Okay, fine. If the game says so, I won't get no more seeds. Ah, that's how I got up here. Hello, bye-bye, I'm out of here. So all I have to do now is the story, I guess. There's nothing else I can do. I cannot open any doors. I can't get to any of the seeds that I don't have yet because I need pool, which I don't have yet, which I may get from this mission.
The Empire is bleeding this planet. They don't just want to take Kashyyyk's resources. They want to make sure there's nothing left.
Hold it.
But yeah,
Ready to go?
any gaming for the weekend, Witchy, or did you just rest?
Back to Zepho.
Yep, back to Zepho, the horrible place.
When this is all over, I think it'll be time to settle down, you know, fall in love, start a family.
Love? You?
Yeah, you think a guy like me doesn't know love?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
Let me tell you, it's the best.
Okay, I'm supposed to have a what looks like a fox companion on the ship, okay? But I cannot find this companion of mine. I feel sad. I feel sad right now. I feel real sad right now. Ugh. And I've only, for the past 2 hours, I've just been doing seed collecting. Or getting lost. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was getting lost. For the past 2 hours. Trying to find seeds. But now that I know where to go. You miss. Don't even try. Yeah, fight him. Fight him. I'm out. Bye. Hi, go. Nice to meet you. Now I'm out of here.
Found the target. Aye, aye. Blocking my blow. Catch him. Attack him quickly.
Bye. See you later. Wait, no, I won't see you later. If you could fly, come get me. But you can't fly, so yeah, you suck. You're no birds. You can't fly. And you guys don't know how to use an elevator, so that's good on me, I guess. So now I finally figured out, hey, I should go this way instead of trying to go all the way around like I was doing. I was stupidly trying to go around to get to the spot when I could have just taken that one shortcut. Yeah, just fight those things, leave me alone. I have other things to do, like continue the story. Can you just leave me alone? Yeah, bye-bye, get lost. You cool thing. Come on. Is this where the story is? Yep. Can you imagine if you could not make that jump? Just imagine.
A little help here?
Damn thing, stop following me. Stop following me, you evil droid! Gosh, I hate those things. I don't know why. Since you can't even go up the rope. You can't even go up the rope, so I don't know how am I gonna get back? Oh no. Am I gonna be lost and where to go back?
I think we're getting close.
Wait, you played Days Gone?
I noticed it earlier.
Witchy.
This feeling in the pit of my stomach.
When did you
First I
play
thought it was Grace's
Days
cooking.
Gone on stream?
Now it's
I
getting
think
even stronger.
I never got no
I
notification
think
you
the
went
closer
live.
we are, the worse I feel.
Are you gonna be doing that
Can't mean
today?
anything good.
What are you doing now? And I just did not get no notification. Okay, no, you're not live. Okay, and there's no stream of Days Gone. Oh, that's that. I thought I missed a stream of Days Gone. So somebody else is playing it, then that's not you know, not me. Well, I did enjoy the game regardless, but 186 hours. That is more hours than I played of than Tales of Arise and Elden Ring. Ooh.
BD, think you can charge this?
Oh, it's a one-time thing. Okay, I don't have to press it much. But I hope I can still be heard. Sometimes it feels like... What is this for? I never know with streams. Especially the last time. What was that? Nope.
Enemy here. Move it. I'm firing.
Still resisting? Unwise. Trivial opposition.
Trivial?
Systems failing. Confirmed strike. Evade circumventing offense. Jabbing upward. Unproductive human. Trauma inflicted.
Die.
Let me see.
Wait. I thought that I already got the security droid though. That's the weirdest thing. I defeated them several times before. Acquire.
Climb up
Oh
the
no,
zip
what's
line?
this?
This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
I can still be heard, right? I can still be heard, right?
There's got to be a way to the tomb now.
Powered zip. Oh, I can go up and down now. But how do I get across here? I want past this damn gate. How do I get past this damn gate? But that's nice to go up and down, but it doesn't really help me right now. Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. Nutty. I am lucky again. I get a coupon for 10 viewers. Get out of here. Oh, and that goes back up.
Don't fall behind.
I'm getting so lucky with his coupons, huh?
Think you can help me, BD? Really great, BD.
So what? There has to be something up here.
Nice hit. I'm going to. Had to take a shot. I see. Priority target. Fire. Keep moving. He's moving.
Preparing another attack. Talk all you want. I only need a few hits.
No, you need more than a few hits. What happened? What happened? What, Witchy?
You won't get me.
What happened? Can you still hear me though? I'm just not sure. What? Nope. I still see the mic moving. You can still hear me, right? Witchy? Right? Okay, good. You watched Hellraiser for the first time today, and what did you think of it? What is the Witchy's thoughts? What is the Witchy's thoughts? I wonder. It was okay. It is a very old... It is a very old movie.
Let's head out.
No, we're trying to get who Cenobite is now. Oh. You can tell if you want. I don't care about spoilers. I was planning to watch it, but I never really got to it, and I just don't really care to be honest with you. Have you never seen it? Nope, I've never seen it. But I honestly don't really think I feel like I want to be completely honest with you.
Get away from it. Open fire.
Ooh. Guardians of the... Oh, that was the Echo.
Thanks for the help.
What is with the box? What is with the box?
I see you, Jedi. Avoid all you want. You will remain strong.
Right here, BD.
Okay. And the charge, I guess.
Thanks, BD.
It's a curse box that when
The
it's
worker left their
open, it
tools in a
calls
hurry.
demons out of it,
They
which
were
take
anxious to
you
locate
to
relics,
the
but also
dungeon.
careless of the history buried here.
The dungeon? Oh, that's just... That's, you know, not creepy at all. To the dungeon with you. And I think that... Oh, I need my throw ability. Of pleasure, oh my gosh, and pain. Cenobite is one of the demons. My goodness, that's so wrong in so many ways. So yeah, Witchy. When are you planning to play, Days Gone? Because I saw on the category, on the Nutty shout out there, I see a one Days Gone in there. I thought I missed a stream of yours. I thought I missed a stream. But supposedly you just said it as Days Gone. You didn't... Are you gonna be playing it today? Are you gonna play it today? You was gonna play it yesterday, but you didn't. Sad. I'm sad. Can you believe what you have done, Witchy? You have made me sad. No stream today, gonna be tomorrow, so let's just taking longer than you hope. Days Gone. She was planning to play Days Gone, but didn't yesterday.
Cal Kestis. How predictable. Oh yes, I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
What is with you?
Very well. You won't dodge the next.
Oh, right.
Need an assist.
You cannot defeat me.
Oh, geez, you teleported. How rude.
You'll be with your master soon. I've suffered far worse. Very well. You won't dodge the next.
Ouchies.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was
I can't really
weak,
collect everything though.
cracked in an imperial
Wolf.
torture chair, surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
I need pull. And I
If it
need
wasn't for
throw.
her, she betrayed me.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Oh, okay. You just seen your first one and scared the shit out of you. So to this go, or either that or find Tarful. What I need, Wolf, is to find the ability to throw my lightsaber and pull, because there's some like seeds locked behind the only way to get to it is pulling down the bridge. There's no other way that I found. The throwing ability, I don't know if I actually need that, but I know I need pull the most right now. You're seeing your shit out of here, that's so quiet. Only during the day. At night, they sound like your fiance in the morning without a coffee. To that to her face. You can hear them a mile away. You can sort of hear them, Wolf. I barely heard them. During the day and night, I barely heard them. But you could see them better at night, since they walk around. You got moaned at like a freaker. Have you got the rebreather mask to go on the body? No, I have not. Or nope, no double jump. You get from you get it from skill tree that that hasn't unlocked yet. So there's that. I never got double jump, underwater, or pool.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
Oh, yeah. So no, I did not get any of that yet. But I'm hoping too soon. That's best. So what's taking so long in Celeste? Okay, well the skills you need is pull, double jump, and rebirth. And I already got BD1 slicer. I already got the slicer already, or the splicer, what the heck it's called. I already got the splice. I just need the rebreather and double jump and pull. Then you can collect everything. As long as you have the seeds, you get for now, you'd be good. Yeah, I have everything I can get. I went to every planets, and the only ones that I got was like two on Zepho, on this planet. I'm done with this planet. But the rest I need pull for the.
Feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it.
This is tedious. It's getting to your head. You need to follow guides for 8 levels to get strawberries and cassette and crystals, and then speed on the same level, but different and harder, but not harder. Oh, that sounds like a pain in the butt. But yeah, Witchy. How was your weekend? Any games?
I found it, but Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me one. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Jeez. It was okay. Played a bit more of God of War last night. Oh, nice. Not hard for you. It's because you're using assist mode, which is unlimited dash and invincibility. Oh. You're going that route. Oh, jeez. Woohoo! Woohoo! This is an assist mode? I don't know, there's assist mode. Get out of here. Get what you can from this. Is a pain to return to it later though. But you need be about to learn forceful. Oh sweet. Then I can get the last one on Pagano, I think it's called. It's the first planet that you go to. Yeah, Pagano. I can at least do that one. So I'm happy about that. So how far did you get into God of War? You need double jump, Pagano? Are you really? I thought Pagano That was a bridge. Oh right, double. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, can I just learn the pool? Ooh, what do you have?
My friend, these devices
Magnets.
appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull.
Okay,
I
right.
can't help but see it as a motif.
Why did I think otherwise? You're fighting flying things out. Oh, flying things. But you can get a stem and a now new stowaway trap. I already got them. Oh, Wolf, can I ask you a question? Where do you find that stowaway? That little wolf? Or fox? Where do you find it? In your ship? Because I got the companion. I got the companion.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
There, above us. Catch him. Watch yourself.
Contact on target.
Hit him already.
Moving back.
I've got him.
I copy you.
I'm hoping that this isn't powered slow. They hide in the vents. It's a shy creature is not gonna be laid back sipping a cold one on the sofas. Oh, okay. Does it ever come out? Like, at all? Or is it, like, stuck? Please say you can actually see it sometimes. Please. And you up the difficulty. Why would you do that? Such a thing. No, because the captain hates it. That's... She was to find it. Rude! Damn that captain. Nope. That sucks. That thing is so cute. So what am I supposed to do? Like, this thing looks like it's highlighted. I can't go that way. But same room, solve the ball puzzle and the gate opens and you get one of your many health upgrades. Oh, this damn thing. Oh, I know what to do. Nope. Okay, that sucks. Oh, that stupid thing. What do I do? Yeah, just drop another. Just drop another. I don't get it. I don't get this puzzle. Like, how am I supposed to... Wait. What turned on? What turned off? Oh. Hi, dude. See? Ooh. Sneaky. Rude. Very rude. Very rude indeed. But yeah, is Celeste any fun? I played a bit of it on a secondary account of mine.
Never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad. Jedi!
That should be 5. Done. 5. I'm trying to do the empowered slow.
An intruder?
6. And they say hold down the button to see a second shockwave. So wait, is it? Oh, we can't make this gap. We gotta turn around. Do they not know how to swing and climb you know, some vines? Like, are they really? I know stormtroopers are like cannon fodder, but do they really have to be this stupid?
More of my
The
soldiers
poor
reach
thing.
this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
But she is right, though. If the little droid did not interfere, I would be dead right now. Wait, what? Okay, interests. Wow.
Don't get named Stormtrooper of the Year, 7173. So you're not chilly. Found the target! Here we go! Time to shine.
Don't worry, dude. I'm coming to get you. Don't you worry. Is there any way up? There has to be another way up there. Because I'm trying to do the empowered slow trophy, and I found out why I did not get it last time. I had to hold down the damn button. Oh. Come on, come down.
You can't match me. Is running all you do? Not me. Yes, fight me. Strike me, coward. Stand, fight me.
BD, stim.
Need a moment? Try harder.
Oh, you're not a one-shottable, dude.
Just try and get me.
Die, dude. Die. An interesting place. For sure, this is an interesting place.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take you out.
Is that kind of the death or what? I don't. It's hard to say if that counts as a death by slow or just a death. Am I supposed to be over here? Or did I kind of... No, yes, I'm supposed to be over here. Okay, I'm kind of quite enjoying this spot, actually. Get out of here, you damn flamethrower. I hate you. I hate the flamethrowers. They're so mean. Oh, hi. I don't know if that would actually count.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made me.
Oh. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. I don't know what shortcut I unlocked, but okay. Oh. Okay. Give me my damn pole, please. I want my pole. Just give it to me.
I will not catch you. Don't waste my time.
And I have no more stim packs. This is not good. Oh, what the? Can you stop coming out? And oh, this is not good. One hit. You know what? I'm just gonna go rest. Look at my health. Look at my health. That's so low. It's like one little baby hit. It doesn't even have to be much. Doesn't have to be much. Why is there always a huge rat in games? I don't know. Maybe because of Elder Scrolls. So you know they always have rats in their games. And there's also Fallout. Bethesda loves the rats. Everyone does. Oh look, he's back. And Bloodborne. And Elden Ring. Us moving forward. I'm glad I got 7. Nine. No, that's not what I wanted.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
Find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. That should be 10 out of 25 because I am trying to. Wrong button. Technically, it's the right button, but also there's the wrong. I don't like that the PS4 version does not track. Does not actually track it. I bet the PS5 version does. Because I'm trying to do... Nope. Evade. Can't touch this. Oh gosh, that too. This one. I'm trying to do. I wish it would support all games. That it was built inside the system itself, and developers don't have to do nothing at all. It's like why do devs have to add that feature into their games? For the PS5 to count it. Like that's just not fair. Like just let every game track it. Oh, I can do this easily. Okay, there we go. Woo! Imagine getting squished. Right? No, don't imagine. That'd be just horrible. That'd be just absolutely horrendous. Poor cow getting squished like he's a pancake. I see you enemies over there. Maybe I can farm these. Too late, squish. Just imagine. I'm trying to meditate at this place, and then just something just from above just squishes me.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
I'm picking up on something. Let him escape. Fill it up! He's moving! Hit him already! I'm sure we'll beat you. Launching attack! Lose track of him. We'll root you all out. Dodging a little fast. Defeat him. Look at him. I should move back. I've got this. We should report this.
Oh, I did not know I was near dead. Rin Joker. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? And you came just in the nick of time to watch me die. How are you doing?
Get out there! Get out there! Heal, 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 heal!
Hey, look at this. Hollow Knight.
I'm surviving! I don't care, Lozkin! You're not taking me this time! He's like, why must you keep healing and running away? Oh! Yes! Yes! Victory! All the victory!
All the victory. Copyright! Technically, he was here before the death.
Oh, and the other one. I have 2 victory songs. With both.
You bring death upon me. I'm joking. I'm joking. How are you doing, Ren? How was... Let me see, how would you say it? Weekend. You know what? I'm not gonna try. Wink end? I don't know.
Insurgent, straight ahead. Shooting at the target. I can't fight anymore. That was our final range
Nope.
trooper. Just get him. Watch out, he's moving. Be next. You want to handle this? All right, again. I prevailed. Am I the only one who's gonna fight? I'm going to enjoy this. Can't
like this. Impressive reflexes. Don't let him escape. Death to the Jedi!
Oh, jeez. Wait, Cal, is this really normal? Use the Force, dude.
Where is the Force?
Hey, here's the pool.
Everywhere it is within me.
Here's the
it
pool.
surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Forces within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You
Come
must
on, dude.
ignore
You can
all
do it.
distraction.
I am.
Force is with me. It connects us.
Sweet, I can pull things now. Now I can go get more seeds. I can. But yeah. No, that's a joke, Win. That's a joke. Copyright. You know, since you did it, so it's technically copyright under you. Oh. And then. Okay.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
Your cover rendition, relaxing after doing your affiliate anniversary celebration streams. Yeah, you streamed quite a lot. Oh, look at this. Yes. Whirlwind throw. Switch attack. Cow's maximum life is increased. Power throw. Power throw. Oh, I need to. I need 3. You know what? I need my throw ability, so I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, how long did you stream for? One day you streamed for like 25 hours, right? 25? And the other was like, how long? Like, and how many parts was that? 2 or 3? It was worth it because you want to live and remember, go through the top 15 favorite games that started your streaming journey and path to affiliate. Yeah, I've seen a lot of games that you played. Persona 5 Strikers that thing showed. Last of Us 1 and Part 2. What other games did I see you play? It was. You said you played Halo, MCC collection. You played. What other games? What? Oh, so. Holy cow! How did you have the energy to do those 2 back to back? Like, how? Like, I wouldn't even be able to do that. Like, even though I did a... Actually, probably technically I could have. Maybe, no, I can't. 35 plus 19. Nope, I can't. The highest I did was 35.5 hours. Oh, and I... Not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, right. Final Fantasy... Hi.
Eddie! I can't reach him. Come on, hit him! So fast.
That should be a trophy, right? That should be a trophy.
Stim BD?
That should be a trophy. Unless because I get why. I get why I didn't get it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and Ghost of Sushi I saw as well. Final Fantasy 7, Persona. Yeah, I kind of figured Persona be in there because, you know, that's like your biggest, your favorite, most favorite game, isn't it? Persona. Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, I saw you play that game. Detroit Become Human. I think I was lurking and I may have lurked so long I didn't see that. Persona 5. Final Fantasy 7 remake. I did see you play Final Fantasy 15. Didn't really see Bloodborne. I could have been lurking or slept. I could have passed out. WWE 2K19 for the WRW. Sekiro Shadows Die twice. Tales of Vesperia, good game. Halo MCC. The Ghost of Sushi. Yeah, I saw you play that one. And Last of Us 1. Didn't really see Tekken 7. But I did see Last of Us 2. I woke up for a bit for that one. Did not see Persona 5 Strikers because I was asleep at that time. Bloodborne was a struggle, so that's a good thing. What, you don't want me to see you struggle? Huh? Like everyone sees me struggle all the time.
We'll beat you.
Oh, I should have saved it.
He's mine. Fight me, Jedi.
Help, BD!
I will.
Don't let him run. Get in there. Bleed for me. Watch this Jedi bleed. He can't beat all of us. We're too weak to kill you. You aren't trying. You can't get away. It causes slip-ups.
Haha! You die. But wait, why is that not working? Because there's a trophy to kill another enemy with an enemy. But I am killing other enemies with an enemy, so that makes no sense. That makes 0 sense to me. Hey, you played this game before, right? Right, Ren? I did.
BD, got something to help me?
Like all the way through? You played it 5 times. Well, there's no judging here because I played Dishonored 1 5 times, so I'd be a hypocrite to say why you play it so many times. Because the game is so damn good, isn't it? Right? Because this game is so good. I enjoyed this game. I will say one thing, Rin, you may not like what I have to say about this one. Besides the kick. I told you about the kick. And how much I hate it. Like, I don't like sitting here and then doing that. Like, I should be able to move and do the kick. But that's not the one I have an issue with. Okay? The thing I have an issue with is the map. I don't like the map. Like, this, like, holy mother god, like, look at this map. It's confusing me, like, this is not as bad right over here, but once you get, wait, like, oh my god, like, look at this. Oh, like, where does all this crap go? Like, where's all this crap go? You got all the Xbox achievements first, and then all the so you got the platinum for this. So, question. How do you kill enemies with, I'll show you actually. Especially with someone that did it twice. How do you do bank shot? Because I just did it twice. I defeated an enemy by killing them with another enemy. So, how do I do that?
Come on, hit him! There's the Jedi! Nice hit! Yeah, keep this up!
So that's... Zephyr is a big map. It's a ginormous map. So confusing. For me, at least. Wait, can I farm this guy? I can't.
You think that's an intruder? How did you kill them all? Stand still!
I can. And what am I doing? What I'm doing right now, Rin, is I'm trying to do the kill 25 enemies with empowered slow, and I found out how to do it. Whoops, I forgot to press the rest. I did not realize that you had to hold down the button to activate it. Zeppo, there was a creature on Kashyyyk that might help with that too, if anything. Okay. Okay. That's nice.
Jedi incoming. Don't let him get you. I'll drop you. Dodge all you want. I'll keep trying.
So that should be at 13 out of 25-ish. 13, sort of. It's hard to... Like, this is why I wish every game on PS5 would be tracked. Even if it's a PS4, even if I'm playing the PS4 version, it should keep track.
Look out! Affirmative. Third pile that's left.
There it is. Okay, I was way off. I got the not so fast trophy. Am I... in what direction do I have to go? I'm out of here. Bye-bye. You can fight that guy. I believe in you too. I believe in you, the two of you. Did I just go back? I just went back, didn't I? I just came from here. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. This is where I came from. Over here is where I guess I came in from. I guess. I don't know. Now I need to evade 100 times. I need to evade 100 times. So, the grindier trophies, that's not collectibles, is almost done.
Don't let him get away. I can't hit him.
You know what? I have another trophy to do. That I could probably do right here. Oh, it's for when you get an ability for BD1 too. That ability can also help with that. Oh. Now that you have force pull, you'll be able to do it, by the way. Gosh darn it. So I'm so used to with like Souls games, as soon as you go at a meditation spot, it automatically gets you to rest.
Did you hear that? Be faster! Dodge this! Yeah! Hit him! Blast him again! You're gonna die!
Oh yeah! I wanted to do that trophy. I almost forgot about it. Then I said, wait a minute. I have a trophy to get the guy to kill him, to, you know, shoot him with his own blaster bullet. It's like, this is like the perfect spot for that. Because it's, if you ever fail, you can immediately just go back to rest. you can just go back to rest. And keep on doing it until you do it. And there's only 2 enemies right there, which makes it even easier. I'm gonna be deleting those 2 from my trophy because I have a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet. Not so fast. Yep. Out of here. And what goes around. I have a spreadsheet of all the trophies. I do it because it makes it easy to and what do I need to do for this evade? Precision evade. So power throw, nope. Whirlwind throw. Switch attack. So I don't have the precision evade yet. Overhead, dash strike, improved dash, leaping flash, evasive, that's evasive kick, sprint attack, repulse, delay thrust. It could be the last one right there. Because it looks like this is like all evade right there. Mass push. Aditya is back! Welcome back, Aditya. How was the gym? How was the gym, my dude? I didn't make a big. Hi! I accidentally jumped too early. My bad. You feel like a god king? Oh. Do you now? Well, we gotta put that to gotta put that to the test, you know. Wait, how do I do this without getting the thing wet? Oh, maybe it's... Oh.
BD, here.
Rude. Yay! I can now get my throwing ability. I just gotta find 3 enemies now. So how do you throw that? Exactly. Yeah, as soon as it goes in there. How is the Goddess War doing today? The Goddess War? Now it's the Goddess of Days Gone. Oh. Yeah, Aditya. She may start
This was lit as a sign
Days
of
Gone
respect and
sometime.
reverence for the sage buried
Since
here.
that's on our categories now. Yes. Wait, how do I get over? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How the heck do I? Wait a minute. Because the only way I can do that is by setting that up a flame. There's no way I can get the flame over here because of that water. This is rude. Oh, that's rude. That is so rude. I see what it wants me to do. No! You ass. Oh. Stop falling over here. So what is the rest? So what is the plans for the rest of the day, Aditya? What is the plans?
Remains of a Zepho soldier. They were killed for stealing an offering to the sage.
Also, I have to figure this out. I have to check how sus Witchy is today. 31% sus. Look at that. Look at that. 31% sus. So that means Twitch is the most sussiest at 97%. Witchy is second at 31%. Aditya is the... Yep, higher than everyone combined is how high Twitch is. And then there's Aditya's in third, and I'm in the bottom place.
Don't fall behind. Got something?
Vote of candles. Wait, what is this for? What is that for exactly? Why do I want to go hide it? What? Leave me alone. Jedi. But yeah, Twitch is higher than everyone combined. Let me see, it was at 97%, so 31 plus 25 is 56 plus 2, 58. My gosh. Banana.
Finding a boss was easy. Keeping a boss, therein lies the rub.
I want to, but I just don't want to go to theaters. But I really do want to. How about you?
Up here.
How about you, Aditya? Banana! Oh, Kevin. To be honest, rude. Yeah, so, you know that? You're so rude, did you? Look at that. Look how rude he's... Just look how rude Aditya is. It's like, oh no.
Little help, BD.
Cut you in half. Not a movie person unless you're really into it. We gotta change that. We gotta make you into a movie person, sir. Right, and we can't... Okay, so we cannot... Oh, I think I know a way. Too high. Too low. Rude. See, and he's only and Aditya is only 25% sus. That's a sus right there. How do I transport? How do I transport? Because I can't put it on the ground because the ground is water. You demand a sus recount. Yeah, I can't put it into the water whatsoever. Wait a minute. How Can I? Gosh, I was trying to pay attention to that and I fell. But that's so rude. I should use that. I really should. But I don't want the enemies to come back. So right now all I'm trying to do is... So I already killed all the enemies up to that point. So I'm thinking maybe of... Damn it! I think that's the way. But just do a lot better job. Gosh darn it! I think this is the way. Oh, come on! That's what I was thinking. Yeah, this has to be like this. Just that I need to actually catch it. You oh, now you go over there. Oh, what the? Like, it grabs it, but it doesn't grab it. You ass. You ass!
How can we stop the candles from getting doused? Right, we can use their metal casings to our advantage.
Metal casings? To their advantage? What do you mean by that? Like, literally as soon as it hits the ground, even if it hits the metal casings. Like, what the heck are you grabbing, you dumbass cow? Like, it grabs it, but then it literally just lets it continue its fall. Metal casings to its advantage? What the fuck does that mean? Use it to its advantage. Like, look at this. Okay, it's flat, right? It touched the metal casing first. Okay, I don't believe anything I don't believe ain't. No, I cannot put it down in the water. I cannot put it in the water. that was it. Oh, I hate this. I honestly just. Are you fucking kidding me? Metal casing to its advantage. I know it now. You turn that on. Metal casing. Oh, but then that makes no sense. Because then how am I gonna throw it in there with this thing trying to suck it up? Maybe I need to shoot it higher. Nope. Maybe it cannot reach a certain part. Okay, I was not thinking of that, but okay. And there's an enemy down there. Wait, what does this do? Ooh, what's going on? Something. What?
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mictro at the Vault Ambagano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Everything is connected. Can I go back down? I have a chest to get. I have a chest to get. Which door is gonna open? Who knows? I am certainly going down. So I got 3 trophies today? Wrong button. I'm so used to the PS4 right now. Okay, I'm so used to the PS4 because the PS4, if you tap the PS button, it goes to the home screen. If you hold it, you get the quick menu. Yeah, I got 3 trophies today. I know how to get this one. I need to go to... What's the name called? Bungando? Bungando? Bagano? Now back to what I was doing. Because I was not actually going for that. I was actually trying for something else. To be honest. Because there's a chest. That is surrounded by, vines. Damn it. So how do I get over there? How do I get over here? Is there a difference? Oh gosh, that means this. Are they gonna start? And wait a minute, when I thought I said all the things end. To not show anything. But if they're gonna do the boost now. That means I'm gonna have to end stream. I'm almost about to jump. And of course there's water up here. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there not, you know, be? Wait a minute. Was I making it harder than it needed to be? Maybe.
Hey,
No.
BD, in here.
This only goes to this little thing.
Okay, BD, what is it?
My friend,
Gosh darn it.
what I found
Not what I
here is
wanted.
disconcerting.
I wonder, can I go on top of that? Because if I... Or... Oh no. I think I know what to do. Yep, but no. Yep, no, it wasn't. I thought that was like a secret passage, but it isn't. Yep, just back from wishing a friend a happy birthday. What up? Nothing much, I'm just trying to figure out how to do. Wait, what? What the hell? What? What? I did not tell you. I swear. When did you work at it? Yeah, what was it? An arm? Maybe it's both. Maybe it was a chest day, and he was just, you know, lifting things with his chest. Well, you should also work on your legs. And did you gotta work on your legs too. You know. So wait, I have to go around? That's not fair. So I should wait till I can double jump for this then, to make it easier. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for double jump because I'm not gonna do this. I am not gonna do this crap. No, I do not. It costs a little too much around here. So, no, I don't. For that reason. You know what? I keep on pressing the damn wrong button. There's nothing wrong. Oh my gosh, they're doing the boost. Because if they have room for another, I may just call the stream. May. Because if anyone doesn't know, Ubisoft has announced servers are shutting down for 15 of the games, and one of them is Assassin's Creed Revelations. Another is Brotherhood, and I joined a boosting session for Revelations. Oh god. It's fingers day on his controller. Yep, it's finger day. Working out my fingers, you know. They gotta get the muscles. So I may have
Very
to
good,
call it.
Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
Acquire up. Ooh,
Droid
what's
processing
this
unit.
upgrade?
What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I feel weird about hacking people
I can get
too.
this trophy.
For a good cause, though.
Explain boosting session. Boosting session is a session of a group of people that do stuff just for trophies. So it means we don't actually compete against each other online. We don't actually compete. We just do things to
Trilla probably knows
help
where they are.
each other to get trophies. And nothing
Sure
else.
the comms fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
So this goes down there. Which then goes somewhere or other. Yeah, specifically online trophies. That's all you can do with boosting sessions. This is the online trophies. Maybe I just activate this, I guess. So what's the reward for getting most trophies when you compete, King? I'm not really doing it for the most trophies. I'm just doing this for the trophies.
Got an intruder here. Get after him. Stop him. I can't keep track of him. We'll take you down.
Yes, don't mess with BD1.
I actually got him. Get up here. Oh no. Sorry, looks mad.
Oh no! I was trying to do the pull, but it doesn't really pull them. So I don't even know. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Where is the Assassin's Creed discs? Crap. Yeah. Nope. One of you cases. You finally got a coupon off stream. Well, you missed the other one that I had to ban. I got another coupon. So it means I have a coupons for like 30 viewers here. Maybe even 40. I won't even know.
I hope that hurt.
Rude. I am sorry. But I'm trying to find Assassin's Creed. Yeah, this is unsafe for discs, multiple discs to be in one case. But the problem is I don't have enough. Hey, look, your favorite game. Your favorite game. Pre-sequel. Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 and 2. And hello, Raven, how are you? Dark Souls 2. Bulletstorm. Far Cry 3. That's one disc. Okay. Oh, that's just the Final Fantasies. Resistance games plus Post Street. Hey, Dragon Boss, how are you? Resident Evil 5, The Last of Us, Lollipop. How are you doing? Whole bunch of sports games. Fear. All the Fear games. This is why you don't have too many games. It also help if I had a and your love too, Raven. I hope you are doing great. I hope your weekend was great as well. As I Grand Theft Auto, Saints Row games. Oh yeah, it's GTA 4, 5, and Saints Row 3. Nothing. You feel dizzy of the heat? Do you have any AC? Do you have any AC or something to cool yourself off? LA Noir? Heavy Rain? There you are. We put that on now. Good, good, good. So what are you doing, Nutty? Wrong one. Installing games? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, probably. Because you deleted Black Ops 4 because fuck that platinum. Oh. Really that bad, eh? Wait, what happened? What do you mean what happened? What do you mean what happened? Nothing happened. Not that I'm aware of. What? Since I changed to my PS3? Nothing happened to the PS5. Nothing happened to the PS5. Oh, it's Black Ops. This is the installing, I presume. So, as I is installing. Oh. Wait. Did it just? That's not the. I thought it was installing. But there's no way that was installing that fast. There's no way. Oh, the battle royale. Oh, and no one really to really boost. Yeah, the group I'm in is doing the Assassin's Creed Revelations boost right now, which is why you see this right now instead of Star Wars. I was thinking maybe we had to install the game. And I could just have it install on the PS3 while I'm playing Star Wars. Because I forgot to check. Like an idiot. I forgot to check. I presume it's installing? I guess? Because you want to save space for DVD. So that should be coming in soon today, right? That should come in today. Because I know you got DVD like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? It was 2 weeks ago, right? That you got DVD on PS4? You have no clue, to be honest. I presume it is installing. It doesn't even say it is installing. So I can play this game now. June 25th. Yeah, you should get it by today. You should. That the thing. What? That's like almost a month ago in 8 days. You stupid Elgato. There we go. But you mean you ordered... Yeah, okay, then. I already read that one. Jeez. So I got 5 trophies today. What's over here? Oh, I know this one. While the game is downloading... The damn seeds.
We've got an intruder here. He's afraid of a real fight. I can beat him. Don't let up! He's hit! I botched that. Can't run from us. Nothing but air.
Thank you, little droid. Let me see, I need...
I found you. Challenge me, Jedi. Like this. Stand and fight me.
Oh, I can't even spam it, that sucks.
Jedi, again. Come on, attack me. Enough playing.
Help, BD!
coward. Stand, fight me.
Yeah, well, I've been trying to fight you, dude. You know, okay? Electro Baton Purge Trooper. But you were just not letting me hit you. So who's the real coward here, huh? I'm gonna see you too as Dragon Boss. Get what trophy, by the way? Get which trophy? There's been quite a bit of trophies. I got 5 today. I got 5 today. No, I think I got 5 today. No, I got 4. Okay, 4. Oh! There we go. Ooh. This is different chest.
You know that? Looking
No,
good, buddy.
like what trophy are you asking about? Ooh, no.
Ready to fight, huh? Oh, did that hurt?
BD, I need help. BD!
Okay, that is not fair that it's... We awaken. Well, I can't say if I got the trophy or not. If was it even a death? So, oh wait a minute. Was that?
Where are we?
Oh, was that meant to lose, or was I actually able to beat that damn boss?
What? Little buddy? Where are you? BD? Gotta find a way out of
Okay.
here. Wherever here is.
What do I do? Shoot this. That seems like it was meant to happen. Oh, come on. What do I have to
Whoever
do?
locked me up took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back.
Yeah, how do I...
Something back there.
Ooh, something back here.
I My lightsaber's missing.
Then what am I supposed to do? Something back there. What can I exactly do, game? Like, this makes no sense to me. Hey, if you're still there, Rin, what am I supposed to do? He said there's something back here, but I can't, there's no prompt to pick up anything. Like, do you also forget how to kick?
Is that a power cable?
Oh, maybe this? Please say this. Never mind. I figured it out. Yeah, you did it. Yay.
Air's cold. Stale. Might be deep underground.
Aw. I probably need to find BD1. Fourth. Oh, everything in here. Just. Oh, this is where this goes.
That did something.
Oh, right here. Inspect.
Door opened up.
Oh, and this only goes once I have. What's his face? BD1. The little cute robot. BD1! Where are you?
Let's see if I can
I
find a way out of
need
here.
my BD1 back.
Feels like I'm being watched.
Yeah, you are being watched. It's kind of obvious that there's other creatures around here. Cal.
What happened to them?
Dead? Is it? Like, isn't it kind of? Ooh, I heard him. I heard my buddy.
BD? BD1! Is that you? I found you. Are you okay? Let's get you out of there.
How? Oh. It's over here somewhere. I know it. No. Where is... Nope. Oh, it's up there. Get in there. Get.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy
Hey,
to see you too.
BD1!
Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks.
Little
Poor
BD1.
droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
Yeah, I agree. I certainly do agree. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back, forwards.
BD, we gotta get through this way.
Oh, we'll go back here anyways.
Got a jolt in you, BD? Thanks, BD.
And... Ooh.
It's got power now.
Right, that's cool. And then you go this one right here. Up, up, up we go.
Sounds like someone is home after all. Hey, I recognize this band.
Yeah, do you now? Hey, dude.
Finally, he arrives! We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi!
You love this part?
Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Show? I'll give you a show.
I smell blood
Come on.
and money. Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers.
Oh, no, no, no. Come on.
And the great sacrifice they made
I pressed the wrong button.
to make us all
I pressed the wrong button. I was...
rich.
Wrong button. Oh, come on. Come on, do it again. I need to get your tongue. Come on, bring out your damn tongue. I said bring out your tongue, sir. I said, I'm saying Bring out the tongue. You did it twice already, dude. Come on. Bring out the tongue. Bring out the tongue, jerk. Okay, I'm gonna need a die or something because...
Help, BD!
Oh, maybe he has to use his damn tongue first. Come on, dude. Use your tongue. Come on, use your tongue again. What I'm trying to get is Cal got your tongue. Which I need his tongue. Come on! You are a freaking frog. Use it. Come on, use the damn tongue. I know you wouldn't use it. I hate... Somebody gave baby his toy. Oh, come on. That should have worked. I hate... Just use your damn tongue, you asshole. I think I got it. Dodge, make a miss, then grab his tongue. Come on, I need your tongue, dude. No. Will you... Now will you freaking use it? Dude. I'm smacking you because I want you to use your damn tongue. Oh, come on! I hate this game. How do I do this? It says when he brings out his tongue, you use force pull on his tongue to grab it, and then you use the lightsaber to cut it off. Well, I'm using the force pull, but it's not... I had it. I felt the pull. I hate this. Come on, just use your damn tongue again. No, not that attack, you jackal. Wait, what? It grabbed it for like a second. How am I supposed to? I hate you, dude. You know how much you suck ass? How do you grab this guy's tongue and keep it long enough? No, now that you hurt me, dude, can you please? No! Stop it! Bad boy.
Now it's on.
Now can you use it? Yeah, it's not doing it. Kill me, dude.
You look finished. Jedi.
Yes, I'm doing this on purpose. Yes, but he doesn't hold it. He literally grabs it for like 1 second and he lets go immediately. Like, how the hell are you supposed to do the cutting of his tongue if he doesn't fucking hold it? Like, this pisses me off. Oh, Cal got your tongue, but you can't actually hold his fucking tongue for more than a second. When do you use it, dude? Oh! Do I have... Oh, I wouldn't even know now. But how many points is it? One, of course. Alrighty. I can't do it now. Yeah, but if I can do it now... Yep. Which I bet he has my skill point. No, I didn't even have...
Even I saw that coming. Can't win them all. Poor Jedi. Such carnage. Don't give up.
There we go.
You get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Wait, he talks too much.
I can't cheat.
Look at those odds change. 10 more. Now, keep it up. Plenty more where I came.
Oh, jeez.
Need a stim, BD.
Oh, I did I did that way too early.
Help, please.
Oh, too early. It's out of time. Come on.
You think that was hard? Just wait.
Oh, come on. How many more rounds is there?
Best is yet to come.
But those also when you upgrade BD. Really? Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking like I would just do it. Hey, you back. Okay.
Oh, you're in trouble. You're mine.
This is not your day. You look finished, Jedi. Even I saw that coming. Get off!
Oh, come on. I pressed circle, you ass. Do I need to go through all the rounds again? Or do I just get back to him immediately? I bet I have to go through all the enemies again. So does he come back? Oh, he's immediate. I should have died from the beginning.
Here it comes.
Get free.
You can take a hit.
Can you just...
Just like the Clone Wars.
Don't you run.
Look at those odds, Chad.
Oh, come on. Just a couple more hits.
Okay, come on.
You're mine.
Get him! I felt that one. That droid was a killer. What do you mean it come? It's a mantis! Blast it! There's no escape! I will chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Oh, hi. Thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Even though I didn't really mind it. Kind of liked it. Can I go back to that place? Just...
You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. That's not all. The Empire
Welcome
overran
back.
our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too.
Later.
Later. You have her lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
No, it's not. Everything's gonna go to hell. Everything's gonna go to hell, dude. Everything's gonna go to hell.
Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
What?
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing.
It's so...
But I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we? Hey, Cal.
There's only one...
I made a mistake.
One scuff, okay?
And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's
I don't know.
not a game.
Lurking, installing games, stuff like that.
Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
Maybe I should...
Time to go? Great. Hate sitting around like this.
Maybe I can go to... No, I don't need to go to Bogana right now. I can go back to Sheik. I mean, I could go do that trophy.
You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so... barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
Now let's... Skill tree. Grasping. There we go. Maybe I can also get the other trophy to make them bank shot or whatever it's called.
Quiet.
quiet, too quiet. I enjoy this quiet, thank you very much. Where is the frog exactly? No, it's not really hard. It's just the only thing that's hard about this game, I would say, is just the map layout. You can get easily lost, or you just. There we go.
I need some help. Just in time.
Bank shot. Now that's 5. Yep, 5 trophies. So far. I'm gonna get my 6th. That went very fast. Yeah, it did. It really did. Now I need to find where a frog hangs out. Hey, Ren. Do you know where the frogs hang out here? In Pagano? Because this is a pretty big spot, and they could be anywhere. Are they? No, there's not one in there. There's not one over there. I would. Oh, I think I may know a place. Yes, there's one by the area where you first learn to roll. Oh. Where the heck was? Oh God, where was that? Where was that?
BD?
There's also 3 that you can find in a section that might be able to reach if not.
What you got there?
No, you'll have to go to Kashyyyk. I have to go to Kashyyyk anyways, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna be calling it soon. So I don't really want to continue the story. Maybe. I haven't really fully decided actually. To be honest. Could it be over there? Could be over there. Where did I learn where to wall jump? I forgot. The wall run, I mean.
Help, please. Feeling better.
Fall on. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, I gotta go back. Gotta go back up. I found spiders. Oh. Rude. Because that goes over there. Don't want to go over there. I want to go back up. The hole. Okay, how about this? I go on this map. Do you mean one of these holes right here? Right here? Or let me see what is. So this is this hole. If I remember right, this is where the spiders is though. Wait, what is that? I just got something. Oh, somebody gifted me a sub. That's nice. You know what? I just looked. Let's get rid of you. Because there was a video of this. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. Move, plants. That's great having a... Okay, this is where he went. Climb up. Go towards the temple. Oh! I see it. If I just went more forward, I would have found him. Because I came up here. Then I went over there. I dropped down there and went up there. He was right here. Come on, use this time. I am ready. There you go.
BD, here.
If I just kept on walking forward, I would have got it. I would have found him. What an idiot I am. What a dumb I am. Yep, it's a big toad. It's a big toad. But cool looking toad. But big. I actually quite love it. Now I need to learn double jump. I need to learn double jump now. Whatever that will be. Let's just rest. Yes. Leave. Because I have no extra skill points to use right at this moment. I think I'll go to Kashyyyk. After that, I'll decide if I want to continue or not. So how many aces games are they closing down-ish? 3. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? No, actually, technically they're closing down Assassin's Creed 2, but I never even knew that ever had. Oh no, it did have online of sorts, but it was for getting rewards. But that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, getting an extra outfit or something. They're closing that part down for Assassin's Creed 2. I don't know why, but okay. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, and Assassin's Creed 3.
Where to next?
What happened here? I didn't know that. I didn't even know they were planning to.
Kashyyyk, home of the Wookiees.
I didn't even know they were planning to boost the trophies today. They didn't really say anything that I know.
Don't you ever get sick of
if
it?
I recall.
It's the nature of the mission, Captain. You knew the risks when you accepted the charter.
I know getting this hollow thingy and rebuilding the Jedi Order is important. But do you really think you'll be able to change things?
We believe we can. Yes. We can put an end to the oppression of the Empire.
I never met any Jedi. They were always off doing their thing, and we Lateros took care of our own. We never got help from Jedi.
I'm sorry to hear that. Nothing is perfect.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? That's what my great-grandma always said. Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Is that, and not just those games, it's just that's the only Assassin's Creed games going out. Like Assassin's Creed 4 on PS3 is still somehow staying for some strange reason. I don't know why, but it is. Oh, that means... What happened? Oh wait, I know what happened. But where's everybody? Like, there used to be like so many people right here. But there's only 2. What the heck?
Drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful.
Why is there no pass? Oh, okay. Now it shows. Oh, how nice. Across the frickin' map. Open sesame. But I am gonna hold on. I'm gonna turn that off. That way I can change the HDMI. Okay, that much is done. Come on, Assassin's Creed, come out. So I don't think they're gonna be boosting much longer by that sound of it. Two. I want two. Oh my! Why do I keep on going after one? There we go. Any way I can get down? Have you ever played a Star Wars game before?
Dropping target. Watch him. Ah, this will be easy. Feeling hurt. Look at that easy, Jedi. You won't survive.
Random off from no hog. Haxian Brood. Okay. That's a that is a bounty hunter. So I've one more bounty hunter. I'm done. But I cannot answer the question why though. Because I don't know. It's Ubisoft. That's all I can say. It's just Ubisoft. Oh, it's an elevator. To go down. Which goes down or up. Right there, which is the wrong way. I need over here. Nope, I can't do that. Oh.
Insurgent.
You know what? Because I do have a trophy to throw my lightsaber. And get triple kill.
Contact. Enemy located. Converge on the target.
Shoot him down!
Heads down. Taking the shot.
Damn it.
You won't be routed. Stormtrooper down.
Just you and me.
Gosh darn it. Missed. I missed. How did I miss? But I got a skill point, so I'll spend that skill point. If I can. Oh, there's one over here, and that's the only one skill point left. Personalized stims. Cow's maximum force is increased. B1 sims. Da da da. Powerful push behind cow to send groups of enemies flying and knocking them down. What? You're pretty sure you'll be back to normal tomorrow? Wait, oh, are you sick? Sorry to hear that. I'll save my skill points.
I see you.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to press rest. Oh, just dizzy thing. I hope the dizzy will be gone. Drink some water. Get something to hydrate yourself. A good hydrate is what you need. I forgot to do the rest. Keep forgetting to do that. Like, this is the best.
Get in here.
Get him! Lay down suppressing fire! His guard's too solid.
Direct hit. Catch him.
You can't stand against us.
Oh, come on! Die. That was... again. Oh, I think I know who I need to... I know how to do it. Lock on... to the guy in the back, and then throw. Because it's constantly hitting the first guy and then stopping.
Birds on the target.
Shoot him down! Lay down suppressing fire! Got a hostile. Smash him! I can get
Oh,
him.
that's not the reason.
If you say so.
There we go. Triple take. So right here is the perfect place to do the triple take. For sure. So, I have gotten 7 trophies today. So, there's 2... Thank you. Did I even kill Rabbit Jotaz? Customization data bank on Zepho. No, it's not him. Gosh darn it. Perry was fine. Oh, I got the albino Weichkoch. Chalk. Okay, let's go to Zepho. Hide all. Legendary beast. Hmm. It's hard to say. Hey, Rin. Where do you go to see what legendary beasts you killed? What menu? It's not here. Because this does not say Rapid. Name is not called Rapid. Broken. Maybe it was? How fast is AC games? I wouldn't know. AC, but they take quite a bit. But as long as you, the Revelations is the boost shouldn't be that long. The story itself would take you a while because of all the collectibles. Same with Brotherhood, except the Brotherhood's boosting for the online trophies will be a pain in the frickin' ass. Okay, so that'd be. So do they actually name them after? Let's find out. I know I killed this one. Yes, they do actually call them by the name of the legendary. And Kashyyyk. Yep, there you are. So I still need the one in Zepho. The Rapid Jotez. And there's Nida Alpha in Dathomir, and that's it. But hide all. Where the heck is this legendary? Well, I can't get to him yet, then. Not until I could double jump or something. Unless you can get across the gap with pull, which I doubt. But since I'm here and trying to get to the story, I'm not going to go back. I decided I'm just going to die, no fall off the thing, but okay. Oh, you can't do that. Yes, I did. The albino one. That's the legendary beast for this area. I got him. So I cannot.
Can I get a stim, BD1?
So I cannot do it by cheesing on where I spawn. I actually have to go over. I hate this. I love Kashyyyk because rookies. But I hope I don't have to go actually around. This goes over here. I need to go back here, I guess. Maybe there's another way. Maybe there's another way. Okay, now I'm going the right way.
Do you read me? Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Yeah, the thing is with this, with Star Wars, is that they keep on saying, "Oh, we gotta defeat the Empire," but they never get to defeat the Empire. It's like, well, that goes your whole. Why did I do that? Why? Wait, why did I just do that?
Get close, BD. Those things look fast.
Scan this bird. Looks freaking awesome. Michael. I love the look of that. I will be completely honest with you. That looks cool. Not gonna lie. Hey, boys.
I've got him up there. Together. Out of the way.
Oh.
Keep track of him.
Oh, you.
I'm after him. Get him! Loud and clear. Are we good enough to win? I got this.
Don't you run from me, sir. No one runs from the cow.
I got him.
So who is your favorite enemy?
Welcome, challenger. I'm going to bleed you dry. Can't be over yet.
Help, BD!
Running all you do?
BD, stim!
This hasn't...
So who is your favorite enemy in this game? So far, I think mine. Who is my favorite enemy here? Actually, you know what? I don't have to. Honestly, Second Sisters is not that bad. This kind of looks cool though. Honestly, I think this one looks cool because it reminds me of Lord of the Rings. You're a huge Darth Vader fan. No, I'm talking about in this game. But Darth Vader is one of the best villains in Star Wars. Bar none. Even better than Kylo.
Mari, are you there?
Then
I'm almost at the Shadowlands.
the wannabe Darth Vader. Like whew. What do you want to scan? Because they can't aim and are easy to beat. No, the problem I have with Kylo Ren is that they try to make him Darth Vader and not try to make him his own character. Except Darth Vader was more threatening than Kylo, because you can do the most you could do really anything, and it'll piss him off, piss off like Kylo Ren to have a this. Oh, I'm gonna whine and cry. He bitches so freaking much. I'm not the one shooting you, dude. Triple kill. Like, I just wish they made his character a lot better than they did. Like the personality, everything. Like, I don't know. Ooh. Is that a new one? Nope.
Got something?
Scan. What do you want to scan?
Good job, BD.
But all I see of Kylo Ren wearing the mask and all that, just I don't know. To me, that just felt like they were just trying to recreate Darth Vader. So don't recreate Darth Vader. He was an awesome villain, but you don't want to repeat the same exact villain again. So make Kylo Ren his own thing, like his own design. Not trying to be Darth Vader 2.0. Except Darth Vader, in my opinion, was more threatening and scary than Kylo Ren. Technically grandson, just because, you know, Leia and Han Solo decided to, you know, do it. But that's the only connection. Where did I have to go? But yeah, I do know about that. I do know of that. But just because he's his grandson doesn't make him like, oh, let's make it Darth Vader 2.0. When you play Battlefront 2, he can freeze you, place, and rage. Kylo Ren is basically the raging Star Wars. Yeah. I can see that. I just don't know. I just do not like Kylo Ren. Like, his character's not fine, it's just, I just don't like his personality. It's just... everything that's... doesn't make you really a scary villain. Like, everyone, like, in Darth Vader, like, no one saw his face, ever. Not even for a split of a second, until the very end. Until the very end. And everything that Darth Vader did went with purpose. Like, he did not just kill everyone in sight because one person screwed up. If somebody screwed up, he'll make an example of that to, like, scare the others around him. Like, this is what happens if you fail me. The thing is, with Kylo Ren, he changes what he wants out of them. So no one knows what would set him off. And he just kills them all. Like, you're not making an example of anyone if you just kill everyone in sight all the damn time. Like, what are you trying to prove? I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Hey, Brazen! Welcome in, how are you? You finally have some time to catch up, but you're gonna have to lurk for a while. Just dropping by to share support and catch up with some Fallen Order while you listen. Good to see you, dude. And good to see you. And how was the stream? I think I saw you streaming yesterday. I popped in right at the end. I think I popped in right at the end. Yes, I did. Because I remember I dropped in, and then about 10 minutes after you raided out, it's like, no, I missed. Oh, was it Saturday? I know I saw you on yesterday or Saturday. But I hope you had an amazing weekend. Look at this shot.
We did it! Yes!
Oh,
Oh, so worth it. So worth it. Oh, I'm so happy. I promised myself I'd get one testicle shot before we finished the level, and I did. I'm a happy man.
Ow! That's making me just... Oh, I was supposed to be over there. In Force Awakens, he was using the Force to channel his anger and hatred to fight off the pain of the shot. Good, thanks. You just got back from your new job, so your schedule is looking a little different nowadays, hence why you finally have time to drop by. You got a new job. Nice. Is it a like a journalist job or a mechanic type of stuff, like engineering, whatever the heck you want to call it? That... So what's up your job? Please tell me more. I've got to know more now. I got to know more. Because I am a nosy person. Very nosy. It's more marketing, but yeah, plenty of writing still. You work for a business management company in London, so lots of commuting, but a big pay raise and a promotion go. Congrats. Raising, congrats. Big congrats there.
Almost to the Shadowlands.
mind, BD?
Let's slice this thing open. Now when you think about Kylo Ren, he put on Lord Vader's stuff, but he still can't kill him. Oh, why? Because like, Lord Vader was like so freaking big. They made the outfit so big and also so tiny since actually no. Did oh no, he did lose his legs. Luke, no, not Luke, Anakin did lose his legs when he became Vader. So they probably definitely made room for that in there. So, you know, no one can really fit into Darth Vader's unless they cut off the legs. You're embarrassed to say you have only ever experienced Star Wars through the games. You're not seen a single movie. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Prison. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Not everyone watches movies.
Something smells. What is that?
Not everyone, you know, watches movies. And some people just don't have time. There's so many things to, you know, watch and do. I don't have time to watch all these series. What the heck they want to call them? Kashyyyk. Like there's plenty of movies I didn't watch that some people would say, "Oh, how dare you not watch it?" Like how dare you, sir? How dare you? Okay, there's a plant coming up. Oh jeez. A Venus flytrap. What is this?
This whole horse is lying.
Oh my gosh. This is...
Let's look.
Yeah, let's scan.
These jaw
That
traps
is
fix
cool.
us in the food to catch prey.
Can
Explains
you
the
say
Jogan fruit
Venus
smell.
flytrap?
Pretty creepy though.
They almost remind like that thing that just happened.
Let's go, BD.
Ooh, did you find the plants I'm looking for? Milk
Hope these don't
grass.
freak Grease out.
Nice. Itchy hair. I hate itchy hair. You love the movies, not just the movies, but the games and the cartoons. You love them all. Okay, so. The next one should be... Okay. Rude. Oh, get eaten alive!
I've got him.
Wait, that killed him? Oh, what did you find?
Thanks, BD.
Mush blooms? But that is not the plant I'm looking for. I have to look for a specific plant because I didn't see that I got... Okay.
Just wing me. Enemy has sprung.
Hey, rude.
Not bad.
Oh, I just spoofed that one. I just spoofed it. That's awesome too. That's way there's always something to enjoy. You just never got the enjoyment out of any films that a video game couldn't deliver much better. So you don't watch a lot of movies at all. Maybe you really do have to lurk now. Saying good vibes to you in the chat. All right, have a great look. Thank you for lurking and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your Monday, which is night. Climb, cow. Climb, 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 dude. Ouchies! I did not know I was dead. Disproved? Disproved of what? Disproved of what? We think you should try checking out this Clone Star Wars. Bad Batch and Rebels, the animated shows, are very nice choice like the games. But disproved. What do you mean, disproved? Michael Jordan told Kobe Bryant, you can put on my shoes, but you can't fill them. But disproved about what, Ben? Oh, come on. Let's far back. Rude. Steve Filoni is basically like George Lucas's Padawan. No, I didn't say I disproved anything. I don't remember. I don't remember. No, I didn't. Did I? Maybe? I don't know. Possibly? No. I don't think I did. Did I? Did
This
I?
isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarkin.
Okay, I'm done. Be careful! Shoot the target!
Come on. I want to go faster. I don't think I did. I don't remember if I did. I'm going crazy. Okay, come on. Oh, I got dragged. Evil Ram. Trade blaster fire.
Reach our choke point!
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
Okay. keep going this way. Okay, so it looks like it goes around, is what happens. Looks like I go around.
Ever seen a place like this before? Me neither.
Origin Lake. Well, that's the way to go. I honestly like this area a lot more. Like leaving the whole, you know, I'll show you actually what I was talking about. I like this area right here. I like this area. This area, not so much. I don't really care for it. This feels like more like Kashyyyk. So it kind of makes sense since the stormtroopers were here at one point. So, and they wanted to build all those resources and all that, so it kind of makes sense. Go. Oh, these things bounce. Oh, that is so cool.
Just need to know, don't you?
This is basically like a Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe. Or Shadowlands. What do you mean by Shadowlands, though? Is that actually a Shadowlands? Go this way. Oh look, it's a fucking spider.
Help, BD! BD, stim here!
Come on. I hate fighting too. Come on. Oh yeah. Shake that booty like it's no tomorrow.
What's this?
Did you see that spider's that spider? Like it was shaking its booty. Ouchies. Shake your booty.
that? It's him!
It's who? Who is it? Who is this him that we speak of? Okay, not enough height.
These trees. You feel the force all around this place.
Spiritual connection. Now you make me think of the song with Eminem featuring Nate Dogg, "Shake That Ass." Really? Really? That make you think of that? Try and get the orientation of the STEM map. It's a pain in the butt. I think I see where I am. I think. So we got past there. Correct. Up. That's a giant wall. Okay. Okay, there's the loop. Right there. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, so I'll go this way. But really? I make you think of that song? Huh. Never heard of that song before.
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
How am I supposed to bounce to? Wait, what's the point of this bouncing? Honestly, what's the point of this bouncing? What's this one for? There's always one of these things for a reason. What's the purpose of this? Oh, there it is. I knew there was a reason. Hi! Don't know how you all got over
Glad
here.
you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save
Like
the Jedi.
the high ground.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Hey, there's the breather. So one more upgrade I need. And it doesn't even make sense why it's even an
What will you
upgrade.
all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
So that you can reach some high, like the high ground. It's over. Hawks has the high ground. Yes, I have the high ground. Yep. You hear that, Aditya, huh? I have the high ground. So whatever I say goes. Because you're on the lower ground. I love that it's like the... Is there anything special under here? I knew there was an echo.
The Wookiee took shelter here, mourning the loss of an elder.
No, it's square, it's square. I keep on... I love this swimming. But how does the rebreather even work exactly? Like there's no oxygen tank. Maybe it's from... Oh, I know. Where did that not go? There it goes.
Take a look.
Okay, it's like BD1 is running into the chest, but he's not. Love it. So now I just need double jump. What do you want to scan? Oh no. Scan, you fool. Who did that? Oh wait, no, I only know who. Aditya. I know who did it. The sussiest person alive right now. Besides Twitch. Hey, look at that. See? Look at that. Look. Look at that. Sus. Can you wish you could just breathe underwater like this with no scuba tank? Kind of fits, doesn't it? Since I'm in water. And Rin Joker to that one. I was expecting it to shit. To see it to shit again.
Help, please!
Surrender now!
Not even Tarkin could keep them out forever. They won't stop until everyone's wiped out.
Oh, I love that he just what he just said. Like stop right there. Like, excuse me. You're talking to a ram that doesn't know what the heck you're saying. So you really think it's gonna listen to you? You really think it's gonna listen to you? You are in its territory and it wants you dead. Been perfectly fitting since you were underwater swimming. Yeah, perfect timing. Woo-hoo-hoo. I hope, honestly, I hope that Dino Crisis becomes a part of the PS Plus Premium, because I would love to play. I would love
Whoa, strong words coming from you.
Dude! Why are we not climbing down? You ass. I'm out of here. Bye, boys. All living things are connected through the Force. Just reach out with a Force to stop it. But they said stop right there. Like, stop right there, criminal scum. I'm just kidding. What did that come from? Criminal scum. Like, no, that's Elder Scrolls. That's Elder Scrolls. Stop right there, enemy. Criminal scum.
Keep your distance. I'm not doing all the work. Stay down.
You're right.
Right here, BD.
Oblivion was your first. Oh, really? It was also my first. Not gonna lie, it was my first as well. And it's also my favorite. It was also my favorite. Elder Scrolls. I played a bit of Skyrim, but it's just not that good. It's just not that good. Not that it's bad. Not that it's bad. But comparing it to Oblivion.
Close in.
Comparing it to Oblivion, it's just not as good. But Skyrim is still a great game. Words. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying compared to Oblivion, this is not as good. So does that mean it's bad? No. Enjoy enjoying to be a werewolf. You enjoy being a werewolf, eh? Well, I have a game for you. It's called Werewolf Apocalypse. You don't play it. That's a bad game. Possibly. I never actually personally played it, so no opinion yet. But I did watch quite a bit. It's like constant repeats of missions. Like, do this. Do this. Oh, thank you. Now go do that. It's like the same objective. So, hey, I have a question, man. And this is like a very important question. What does it take? What does it take for a game to not get the approval of the Rin? Just do the same tasks over and over again? Like, I just find this boring. It's like, I want a variety of objectives to do. I just do the same exact objectives all the damn time.
Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
Yep, you did. That's like the way of the Jedis in Star Wars. It's a whole war between Jedi and Empire, and well, people in the middle get hurt. Like any crappy war. Is this a good one to choose? BD1 stim canisters completely refill your force meter. You know what? I think that's good. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Call of Duty? You don't like Call of Duty? Or is it? Are you talking about the same, doing the same objectives?
There's a... Don't shoot him! Great. Just keep slipping past. I'm going to enjoy this. Quicker than I thought. Yes! More power!
Oh, okay, that's not fair, sir. That is not fair. And this is what you get, jerk. He just...
Very nice.
He literally spams right there. What a jerk. What a jerk. But honestly, if I was in his shoes, I'd probably do the same thing, though. So, I don't blame him.
What's this? A Bronca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
Wait, what was the whole point of that? Oh, I'm gonna taunt you. Oh, of course. Oh, this is rude. How about you come down here and fight me and then stay in the ships? That you guys don't even know how to frickin' aim. I looked away and I forgot to do the jump. No, not again. There you go. See? Oh my goodness. Hey, you guys suck. You guys really suck. Okay? You guys. Oh, was I supposed to climb something?
A little help here? That hit the spot.
Like, do they not know how to aim? Like, what? I swear, what is this? Crash Bandicoot? Like, what is this? Crash Bandicoot? This feels like Crash Bandicoot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Because I knew I would do the same thing if I was able to trap an enemy on the edge like that. I would do the same. You guys suck.
Bro, I should call. On second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Let her
What
find
type
out on
of
her own.
shots were those? I mean, seriously, what type of shots were those? Like, they missed so much. Like, that's like almost my aim. That's really is, but I'm still better than that. Because they shot before I even came around the corner. Way before. leagues more. Anything down here besides this one chest? If only we had the beans redeem all these points. Alright, I don't see... Maybe when I see error.
Yeah, take a look.
You know what? Hold on. Well, there is always a way, Aditya. There's always a way. Pay to win. 100 bits is one bean. I'll bring the thing back. And whenever I see error, and then when I do the beans for him, is when I'll turn it off again. Life finds a way. If I can find the damn beans. They're the back. It's back. The beans are back. Aditya. Oh. Okay, so the thing is somewhere around here. You got the big circle. It's up here. Oh my lord. Oh, I did not know you could do this. Hey.
Toss me one, BD.
Okay, I just killed him as soon as he jumped. Wait. Aditya. The beans are back. Yeah, you're not supposed to do this. Oh my gosh. I think I'm making the thing confused. I think I made the game get confused there. Because I don't think he was supposed to be down here. Now I could fight. You all by your lonesome. There we go. And it should be somewhere around here. Right? It's somewhere around here. That's all I know. Okay, so. So we got this big hall right here. You got this little platform right here. Right around here? Maybe? Oh?
I hear you, BD.
Not what I was looking
Let me
for,
see.
but okay. There's that path. There you are.
I think Grease is gonna like this one. Let's just hope it doesn't get too tall.
Oh, it's gonna get tall. No, probably not.
Hey, BD, what's this? Let's see what you found.
New poncho. Rover. But yeah, so far I am loving this game. Oh, there's something up there. I want to see what's up there. I knew it. I knew there was something up here.
For generations, the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top. The tree guided them.
This tree reminds... I don't know if you ever played this game, Rin. But this tree reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. It reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. Did ya? You didn't have to do the 100 bits. I bring the redeem back. I even said out loud. I bring the beam redeem. Yeah, I've officially chosen you over Yakuza 0, sir. Wait, Yakuza 0 is a buck? So which one? Bean? Fire bean. But I did say out loud, I bring the redeems back. I have the fire beans and the regular beans back. BB is a Jawa after all. Are you sure about that? To be honest, it's the least you could do for all the chaos you have made for you. So which one do you want? Fire beans? Regular beans. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a lot. Let me go get those fire beans. It looks like Carolina Reaper. Oh, how nice. Ichika. Wowzers. Now I got hiccups. Wait a minute, is that an Uncharted shirt? Yeah. Except for for a reason, the chroma key thinks that yellow is green. Yay, Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception. You love that one a lot. The first game to show us young Drake like Tom Holland. Yeah? I never played Uncharted 2. I only platinumed Uncharted 1. I only platinumed Uncharted 1. And I've been meaning to get back to the Uncharted series. At least 2. Legit, still the best game you have played in your PlayStation. Wait, what? Uncharted 2 is the best of the series. Skill point. Oops, I forgot about that. You have 3 a lot. You love 3 a lot, and 4 is also very incredible.
Could use a little help, BD. Good work, BD.
Yeah, I never played Uncharted 2 yet. Or 3. Do I go down? No. That's death. Death is down there. 3 has Jason Statham. Wait, what? Really? Jason Statham is in it? I did not know that. Okay, so follow this path. So I have to get up there. Somehow. How did I get up there? Ooh. There you are. The wall of shame. But thank you, Aditya, so much for the 100 bits. And also thank you for the Reaper. Ooh. Been a while since I had a Reaper.
We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Night Sister.
Okay, I love this thing.
Whoa.
Oh, so this thing is like the protector of the tree.
My friend, as Tarful led us here, he spoke of a glorious creature called the Sheo bird.
Wait, what? Whoa. I'm going. Is Cal going insane? Cal's going insane.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again.
What am I learning this time?
Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Oh, double jump.
Just gotta keep getting back up, ED. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight.
But I
Found me
love
back
that.
to where I was before the purge, before Master T'Pol died.
But makes no. Why would he forget how to do all these things that he got taught? Exactly. New skills are available. That's nice. The end. 3 skill points. Increases all lights. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I already did that. I already saw that on the thing. Yep. Precision evade. Oh, wine. I need that for a trophy. Actually, no. Meditate again, dude. So yeah, I think after this mission is done, is what I'm gonna call it. And he's already calling it. Whee! Because there's food ready. I played for way longer than I thought I would. Like, even like 2 hours in, I was so hungry.
It's her. I don't think we can help it.
I was like so hungry.
I understand. This tree connects the core of the planet's sky.
I don't want to kill any of you.
Mind helping me out?
Please don't make me want to. I don't want to. Marvel. No, wait. Now it's Marvel Monday. You love Uncharted and Backwards Order, so you like it Uncharted Lost Legacy 4, 3, 2, 1. Honestly, actually, I want. How about Lost Legacy? No love for Lost Legacy? How? Okay. Anything to scan? Don't forget Going Abyss, please. Oh right, I forgot about that game because I haven't played that game in years. Please remaster that, Sony. Why? Like, I don't know why you not remastered that with the Uncharted collection. Have Uncharted 4, Lost Legacy, and Going Abyss. Never played it. Yeah, you won't be able to play it because it was on the Vita only, which is unfortunate since how much of a flop the Vita was. Even though the Vita was not a bad system, what killed it was the price. The price of the stupid memory cards. The damn memory cards.
This fell from a Wookiee.
Going Abyss was by Ben Studio Days Gone Dev. And they did an amazing job at it. Unfortunately, it was on the Vita. Because Sony did not give a damn about that damn system.
Yep, there you go. Oh, you found something.
No, people were complaining about the memory card prices. That it was way too high price. Like, they wanted to get a Vita, but with how, you know, big game sizes are becoming, or became at the time, and still today, the 4 gigabyte was not enough, and that 4 gigabyte was like $20 for 4 gigabytes. $20. And for like 40 for 16, no, 8 gigs, it was like $40. For 16, it was like 80? 60? 80, I think. And there, no, was it 60? Was it around 60 to 80? 32 was around 100. And 64 was around 130. Which is insane. Because I bring up some micro SD cards. For a 32 gigabyte micro SD card, SD card regular, from like SanDisk, like what the PSP used, for 32 gigs, that was like $20 max. And also the fact that Sony gives up easily. Like, I'm even impressed they're still doing Wait, what the heck is this?
Very nice.
Tack? What's Tack? The Tack is a free-dwelling primate native to the planet Kashyyyk. These friendly creatures can often be found on the ground, such as right fruit. Nice.
Wanna check it out?
You only need to use one memory card. You didn't get too many video games, and you think save files didn't take up that much. Well, the people that would have got, the thing is, man, is people do download a lot of games, a lot of games, and a lot of people just didn't like at the time to re-download all of it again and again. Like, oh, I want delete this game to download this one. Okay, I'm done with this one. Now I want to re-download this game. It made it, digital games suck. Like, yeah, you should get physical, and I still think people should get physical. Okay, now you grab onto it. You only ever needed it. Now you think what curious how Sony likes to give up too easily. On video and fast. Your price of that. Yeah, definitely. That's one of it. Like, I'm even surprised that Sony's even staying in the market for PlayStation VR, honestly. I'm honestly surprised. I was expecting...
From the Clone Wars. The war never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter?
But, yeah. I'm even surprised that they're staying in the market for VR, to be honest, with how Sony likes to give up. Which is probably why not many people want to buy a VR. Because, like, hey, it's not a mainline PlayStation system, so they're not going to support it. You think only digital Vita game for you would be the fact that they didn't, the PS2 customer promotion for PS All Stars? People do love VR. They do love VR. I'm not knocking it. Like I said, the problem I would think, like, would they, because I know that Sony kept on saying, like, they've not sold what they expected all the time. And I think the reason why not many people buy a VR from them, specifically, is because people are worrying. Like, okay, you barely support the Vita because it didn't do what you thought you wanted. So, will you give up on this VR? I'm not gonna risk $400 for you to give up on that too. Which I wouldn't blame them when, like, if you pay like $300 for a Vita, and then they outright just said, "We're leaving the system now. We're done. We're giving up." Would you really trust them? I know that some you by the sound of it, you did buy a Vita. Wait, where did I have to go? But most people do not like risking like 400. And then they give up on it. That's too much of a risk for people. Because they, like, for example, $400, or even the money they spent on the Vita, they could have spent on food, or at the time 5 brand new games. There's some people, like, there's a lot of people that's...
I can help it, but we have to be careful. I don't want to spook it. Hey! It's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're friends, understand? Friends. It's okay. It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship. We need to remove it. It's gonna hurt, okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, BD.
Well, that was... What, that little canister saved it?
It's the least we could do.
Aw. Aw. So wait, where do I go now? Follow the bird? Wait, do you get to ride it? Do you get to ride it? Oh my gosh, you can.
Giving us a lift?
Oh, this is so cool. Oh gosh. There was a interaction button right there I didn't see until the last second. I jumped. Though it's super strong. Oh, this is so cool. Awesome bird. We're flying. Look at this planet.
There's still so much the Empire hasn't touched.
An awesome bird, that's what it is. A damn awesome bird. Now bow, Aditya, bow. Bow. Before the bird. Yeah. And then it got screamed at. Got screamed at.
Thanks, BD.
What are you scanning? Oh, it's just a regular. Meh. If that's a bird, you are a penguin. Then you are a penguin. Because that was a bird. An awesome bird at that.
Looking for something?
What are you looking at?
At last, I found my quarry. The Astrium. Used by the Zepho sages millennia ago. I hold in my hand a piece of galactic history. Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarful enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Darthamir. Darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
Kujit's tomb.
Multiple entries. Oh, so... Wait, we're going to a new tomb. We're going to a new tomb. Kashyyyk that has majestic wild birds of Jurassic size. Maybe this is where Jurassic World takes place in. You never know. Wait. Is there anything to scan here? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's down here, so I can go back. Oh, and I can go to Dathomir now. We got another ship.
Found you again.
You're done hurting this world.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs, but I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick. Didn't even break the skin. I can wait.
So can I. Come on.
Trash.
What about for a Jedi?
Is there a difference?
Are you kidding? Okay. Well, you bring it out. Oh, come on. Oh, she can throw it now.
Barely noticed.
BD.
Get over here. We're not done.
You're right. We're not done.
Just a scratch. No train to save you this time.
I don't need anyone to save me, dude. Ninth sister, whatever.
Another step.
Oh, jeez. Everybody gotta go play a couple DVD rounds. Have fun. Wow, you just did a double.
Oh, please.
Didn't even break skin.
Oh, that's how you dodge that. You're dead. Her name was Masana.
It's over.
Really?
Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know,
what?
I was a Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in. Watch you crack like the rest of us!
Wait, what?
Angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your breath! I won't let you touch them! You can't stop the Empire!
I can stop you.
Which means we're gonna see her again.
You just took down an Inquisitor.
Normal. Normal, Ren.
Hey! I thought you were dead.
Oh, at 3 a.m. So you're officially you're off officially. See ya,
You're
King.
okay.
It's always super fun to be here.
Should get
Stay
back.
awesome.
See you.
Thank you so much, Aditya, for dropping on by and chatting for a very long time. You have an amazing, amazing night, and I'll see you next time. And you have a good one as too, Richie. Yep, you already probably gone though. Cut the hand off the Star Wars way. Yep, yeah, we cut off the we got legs cut off, and Revenge of the Fallen, and also technically Darth Vader got his hand cut off too. And then we cut off this one, which I know we're gonna see her again.
Expecting us.
The path of the dark side leads to techniques that some would call unnatural. Darkseid users don't believe in death after the Force. They constantly keep coming back till you make sure they're dead. Oh, really? Really? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, Full House is in that. And next time, I'll just, like I said, go to the ship. I don't think I'm officially done with this mission. Not until... Okay. And maybe I'll go to the... Bagadan? For the seed?
Yep, there you go.
For the seed.
What is it, BD?
What am I here for? Oh, there we go. Now let's get going. But yeah, I'm playing on normal. I don't think I would...
Hey, did you see that? It's just me now.
Well, it's not just you anymore, so you don't have to worry about that. Now bring up this. So, Rin, what is the splicer lightsaber? Is that the... Is that the... Oh, is that this quest that I'm on Dathomir? So just say yes or no. Because I'm on the Dathomir quest to go find the Astrium on Dathomir. Yes or no? No specifics, but because there's no spoilers.
Jedi.
Or am I off?
Someone? Anyone? Help! You're mine. Look, just stand still.
Let's get this chest. The Force leads in mysterious ways, but Dathomir is your next destination. Patience. So yeah. You know what? I could just slow.
Spot on.
You almost got me killed, dude. for knocking me back like that. How rude. Rude of you, dear sir.
Just won't open.
I cannot wait to get Spicer. Whatever it does. Probably splices open doors, or it opens those. Yeah, does it? What does it do? When? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call and see, because the thing's having a tough time. Like, what does it do? Does it open those fields? Those, like, red, fields? Like, I would call it the red laser doors. Or do you open doors with it? The splicer saber. Because I know, like, with my little BD1 here has a splicer and it opens doors. So does it do the same exact thing? I hope it doesn't do. I hope it does the same thing. That'd be cool. Oh, what's this? This wasn't here before.
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you will suffer.
Oh, so does the splicer saber do the same exact thing as BD1?
Cordova believed the key to the vault is on Dathomir.
You find your Wookiee?
Yep. But things are bad down there. Empires everywhere.
Inquisitors?
Trilla, the second sister, is gone for now, but she's still chasing us. I defeated the ninth sister.
No, you didn't. She's gonna come back. You just pushed her off the tree.
Cal, when I was captured by the Empire, I resisted. I swore to myself that I would die before I would talk. But then this dark shadow came. And he was worse than any nightmare I could have imagined. And I still fought. But in the end, I came apart. And I gave them Trilla. And I know there's nothing I can do to make that right. But Cal, there's still a chance we can save the others on the holocron.
Okay, look. The ninth sister said something about becoming an Inquisitor like it's inevitable. But you went through the same thing she did, and you didn't join them.
Cal.
It's okay, Seer. We'll find Cordova's holocron.
Hey! Get your lasers off my lunch!
It's just lasers. So wait, she... Wait a minute. So she actually gave them Trilla? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got three more plans to go. So I got all the plants on Kashyyyk. Yep. Now let's go to Bogano. Hide all. Just show where the seat is. Okay, double jump. That's all I needed.
I've been through some
which will
stuff in
then
my
leave
time,
2 more
but
planets
I've
to
never
go.
faced death more than with you two on this trip.
Well, better to face death than to have death face you.
Of course you would say that, whatever it means. You Jedi folk, you turn into the Force or something when you die? So what are you afraid of?
It's more complicated than that.
Ah, so it's true.
The Jedi have worse things to fear than death.
Oh, well, that's great to hear. Since I'm currently navigating the galaxy, looking for a list of Jedi with two, I don't know, sort of Jedi people. Way to make me feel better, Seer.
Now, can I get in here, please?
Time to land. Get up here.
There's no death there. There's Force. And the last 2 seeds should be on death up here, right? Yep. The last 2 seeds is on Dathomir. So once I get this one on Bogano, I can go to Zepho, find my way to
Too quiet.
There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no death. There is the Force. Is it? Same goes for Bogano. So wait, that's like the whole thing? Wait, what?
The boggling. There must be a nest around here somewhere.
Dead bog. Wait, what? Well, if you look at what dead boglings, there's plenty around I've been cutting up.
Just need to know, don't you? What you got there?
Ooh, nice. And it's supposed to be somewhere around here. There it is. I see it. There's the last
This'll
sea
be a nice
here, so it
addition to
means
the
there's
tour
only
area.
2 seas left, and they're both in Dathomir. Which is where I have to go anyways, so that's nice. Good to hear that. 60% explored. Did you find the area where under by where the ship is landed? Yes. I got the thing in the vents that goes in the vents, which is kind of sad. I would love to see that, you know, walk around. Yeah, I know I did. Yep, I did. A cute pet that you keep getting to hear it roaming around the ship. Oh, you get to hear it? I never heard it, though.
Quiet. Too quiet.
It just said that you can't actually see it. That's just the saddest part. Maybe the Jedi Survivor will show it. I hope we do. Like roaming around the ship. Like, come on. That's like... The thing is so freaking cute. Okay, so if I look at this map from here, it should be right here. Like somewhere around here. Let's go find this legendary beast. Hey, country mama. Welcome in. I'm gonna be going on my last little hunts here for a boss. Then go to Dathomir. And then that's gonna be where I end it. How have you been? Welcome in.
Old Republic networks
I've
and
been...
independent systems were less secure.
Oh.
Now
Hi.
the Imperial network controls everything.
That's nothing you can't fight, though, right?
For what we need? Yes. It's not easy.
How you doing, country mama?
I stole some.
Look at that. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
Skill and luck. I figure out what's coming and where to patch in.
Impressive.
Please be sure to follow.
The trick is to cover your tracks
if
so
you
they
do, I
don't
will
know
follow
you're
you back if you do videos.
Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
Yeah, and let's get together and have some fun, okay?
Back on this damn map again. Trying to find the last legendary beast. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. 7.5 hours. I'm shocked. I'm still playing. Like after like 5 hours ago, I was like hungry. How are you? How are you doing? I don't know how I survived that, but okay. Oh, I found you. Now let me see what. There was a quick way. I need to get. Find where the ship is. Okay, I need to get over here. So. How? How? Actually, let me see. I want to see if I'm having a good day overall. Yeah. Definitely having a good day. I don't really celebrate any holidays, so I'm not really celebrating 4th of July, but I'm gonna enjoy hearing the fireworks go off. Like I heard it last night. Oh, I think I know where to go. Maybe.
Found the target. I copy. He's charging. All allied units down.
There you go. You joined your friend there. Looking to get... Actually, can't really get anything. How about you? Country Mama, how was your day? Today is no longer an American holiday, but the day we will declare with one voice. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish. We will survive. Today is our Independence Day. Oh no! I'm gonna meditate here. I am not gonna go any further. And skill tree. Exactly. Precision evade. I need this. Because I need to do that 100 times. But that being the next time, I'm not gonna spend time. Unless it's easy to do. Okay. It's right around here. Oh, right, I couldn't get in there for some reason. Can I get in there yet? You can't grab onto a ledge. Oh, I think I may just forgot to come back here. We're gonna fight. It's not too bad, you suppose. Drove a little bit. Was it a busy day? Doing fireworks? Doing any fireworks? Or was that banned? I know there's always like fireworks shows going off on this day, right? So there you are, dude. Ouchies! He hits hard. He hits hard. No fireworks as of yet. Yeah, it's too early for it. Because you won't be able to see any fireworks at this time. Because it's... I don't know where you... I think you live... Where do you live? What time zone? Right now it's 5:27 for me, so that's way too early for fireworks. You won't be able to see it. You won't be able to see it. You won't see any of the pretty lights that they give off. At least the big rockets that go in the sky. I was a little cocky there. You know an anime movie called Fireworks? I know that a song called Fireworks. From Katy Perry. And how about you, Rin? Are you gonna go see some fireworks? That's the only thing I like. Is the fireworks.
Help, BD. BD. BD, stim here. Now, BD. Help, BD.
I hate this guy. I absolutely hate and despise him. He just spams that stupid move over and over and over again. Like, how am I supposed to kill a damn thing like that? I know how. I know how to do it. He doesn't know how to jump. I have a throwing ability. I'm gonna cheese him. Yep, I'm gonna cheese him. Yep, cheese time. Because I have my throwing ability for the lightsaber. So I'm just gonna be on the top, and hopefully the thing can aim down. And I can just keep on throwing at him. And he can do what the hell he wants. What if he jumps then my plan failed? Then my plan backfired. I wish there was a meditation thing right here, so I don't have to keep on walking this far. He doesn't jump! He doesn't jump! He doesn't jump! You know what? Ha! Ha! Yes, sir. Souls games are like that, but the meditation circle you did save at isn't that far away from them. That is true, but I just want to be closer. But I don't care anymore. I could cheese this SOB. I didn't think they thought this through when they made this arena. That if you had your lightsaber throw. Look at this. Look at this. This is just cool. This feels like cheating, but you know what? The game does not give him a jump button, so that's the game's fault, not mine. They made this map. They made this map. and they should have figured that somebody would have the throwing lightsaber skill. So this is on them, not me. Come on. Yeah, sit there like a good boy. I wonder how anyone does this on the hardest difficulty. Jeez. And it's kind of a shame there's only 4 legendary beasts, though. This is one I don't give a damn. I like the other 3. The other 2 legendary bosses. Wait, does it automatically go into the tactical guide? Zepho. Okay, it does. Well played. Yep, it's a well played right there. Screw that. If I can, you know, cheese a game like this, I'm gonna frickin' cheese it. You haven't seen what Dathomir is like yet. Or just in general, you haven't seen Dathomir yet. No, I saw Dathomir. I saw Dathomir. I've been there. Just couldn't get past the beginning. Look at this. See, I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna let this thing kill him. And I get the experience. I don't know how, but I didn't, and then I did nothing. Words. But streaming too long. Like, I couldn't get past the area you need the either the pool or a double jump. Wait, where does this go? Exactly. Oh. Okay. Watch this. Come on. Triple kill.
Think you can help me,
Oh,
BD?
overcharge. Oh. So am I going straight to the ship? I take it I am. I take there's something under here because... Nope, there's nothing. Shocking. Probably is, and I'm not really exploring.
Resolved adversary locale.
Oh, hi.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
Oh, I forgot. He did a triple uppercut. Now, do your thing. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get over there? Because that's gonna electrocute me. If I jump in there, I'm gonna get electrocuted. Yep, as I thought.
Let's move, BD.
So this is an interesting one. How? I would presume I would need to climb over something. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay, I got it.
Hey, BD.
I think. Nope.
Stim, BD. I owe you one.
Like, what's the point of doing that? I'm confused. Do I... Oh, maybe I swim out of here. No. Okay. Because this, which I did not see.
We're hit! Brace yourselves!
There was a battle. The ship went down. But you're survivors.
The attack. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Well, I cannot rush that far. It seems like I'm supposed to slow up that down. Just like in Hollow Knight, use the environment. Metroid Mini feels. What do I do? Because I can't run far enough for this. That doesn't work. I can only slow it down. Wrong button.
Really great, BD.
I was thinking on trying to do a running wall. Maybe I go back?
Over here, BD.
I love that it's only that side that's getting electrocuted right now. Nope. So what do I do? There's no way this puzzle makes sense. Because I can't have BD1 stay there. Just sit still. I cannot run on that thing. And the only way I could do it is have that door open is with this thing on. So what the heck are you guys expecting out of me?
Hey, BD, let's go.
No, BD, stay there.
Doing all right, BD?
No,
Good to
get over
hear.
there. Jump over there. Dude. Do you even remember this part? Ben? I'm trying to just go backwards and just go through the way I came in, if that's even possible at this point. 'Cause this puzzle is impossible. Like, I turn this on, the whole ground becomes electrocuted. I cannot run to that because I'm not supposed to actually jump on it. Investigate the other side. What's on the other side?
Let's move, BD.
I'm tempted to just cheat and look on YouTube right now. I don't like this. There's nothing on this side. I can't do nothing to this. I can't even cut it. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. I hit you before and you did not get cut. So now you get cut? Sir. I cut that. I know I did. Oh well.
Stim, BD? Feeling better.
Two out of 3 force essence acquired.
I'm fine, Commander. Where is Nosef? Where is my Padawan?
My men are scouting the wreckage now. We'll find him. I'm getting a transmission now. Probably the squad. Oh, hang on. It's from the Supreme Chancellor.
Oh, I couldn't even get back up here regardless. Even if I wanted to, try. Because it's way too high. Because I decided to go down. I would have to do that anyways, because I would have needed to, discover the entire map for the trophy. Now let's go back to the ship. I'll go to Deathemir, and that's what I'll call it. Oh, look, it's become famous. Get out of here, you bot. What, you don't want to become famous, Finn? You don't want to become famous? You don't want to become infamous? So yeah, let's see how many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more skills and I'm done. He doesn't want to become famous. then I'll make them infamous. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'll just go this way. It's faster. Excited. I think this is the correct way. I am hoping this is the correct way. I should go look for someone to raid off to. I already rated him. There's one choice right there. Two choices. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 people. Oh my lord. 9 people to choose from? How do I even choose? Did I just go the wrong way? I did. This is the wrong... Definitely the wrong way, because that. Gosh darn it. Let me see. That one. Hey, dude. There we go. This should be the one. So... 10. There's actually 10 people. Oh, this is hard. You know what? I think I chose the person I want to raid. Because he only has one viewer. And I'm going to help him out. How long has he been streaming for is the question. I don't want to... Okay, it's 22. He just pretty much just started. And he's playing Ground Branch? What the heck is that game? New seed planted. Where? I don't see it. Oh, but here. Are you serious? There's like this quite a bit of room over here. Now let's get going to Dathomir. That's what we'll call it.
Hey, wasn't there a gigantic crash ship on Zepho? Think there's any good loot in that thing?
And to Dathomir we go.
So, if the Order thing is rebuilt, you think any Jedi will come out of hiding?
What makes you think there are Jedi hiding?
No, I'm just curious.
Is there someone specific you're thinking of?
Well, growing up, we heard tales of a green, pointy-eared, legendary Jedi Master, and...
Are you talking about Master Yoda? Yes, he is very legendary.
Wait, what? Who? No, I'm talking about Master Yaddle.
The Jedi High
Yaddle?
Council member?
Yeah, we all have our dreams, okay? Let me have mine.
No problem.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
No, you just described Yoda. You just described Yoda, dude. Yoda. And we are on Dathomir.
Indoors. I got walls. I got Jedi. I'm fine. Yeah.
Cal, do you have a moment?
Mm-hmm.
You've come a long way since Braca, but the path is far from over. I want you to know the difficult challenges ahead.
I can handle it.
I know what you can do. I'm not denying that.
And I know what has to be done. I've done it before.
Cal, even the strongest of Jedi.
I'm not Trilla. I'll be fine.
I know you're not. I didn't say that.
I'm not asking you to say anything. It's okay, Seer. Really.
Just be safe, Cal. That's all.
You had your moment. There you go. Now I can go save.
Indoors. I got walls.
Yeah, you said that already, dude.
Jedi, I'm fine. Yeah.
You're fine. No one's saying come destroy the ship or anything. Nope. Yaddle. Yaddle is the female Yoda from Phantom Menace. Oh, really? I completely forgot about Phantom Menace. All I remember from Phantom Menace is Jar Jar Binks. The Jar Jar. Alrighty. I would love to play some more. Get some more trophies done. But I got 8 trophies this session. You think Yoda was Yoda's wife? Really? You think that? You think so? Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Also, I don't think I ever gave Sniper Wolf a shout out. When he came in, which is my bad. So, I'll just do it now. I know he's probably out and about, playing games, that sort of thing. But, you know, never too late than never, right?
Pro streamer here, man.
Never, better late than never.
I mean, I love you, Sniper.
Bloody hell.
God, Jesus fucking God. Did you put the power on?
No, I put on the 25% blood points in all categories.
There we go. Now we're gonna wait. Some Jedi are allowed to have a relationship whenever they were a species that is rare or dying out. Like example, Jedi Master Kai Adi Mundi was able to have a partner. Is there a reason why they were never allowed to have a partner to begin with? That kind of seems unnecessary. So there we go. Updated. The Jedi with a tall cone head and beard. I kind of figured it was him. There we go. Now to let the PS5 rest. After 8 hours. I don't know how hard it is actually. Hold on. Shockingly, not that bad. I was expecting it to be a lot harder than it is. Anyways. Because they say that Jedi aren't allowed to force attachments, it will affect them emotionally. Okay. Yeah, I found who to do. Here we go. So next stream of this game, I should be able to finish the legendary beasts and get all the seeds at least. But I'll be back in 10 seconds. I'm gonna let the recording end. Be back.